All right, welcome back. We're back with our Lahmian vampire gangster queen, Merce. She's our champion vampiress, and we've got a couple. Well, we had a couple of allies set up, but we lost one, so we've got to go collect Ditmaris and then redeploy him. We have to go and collect Ditmaris at Arlenov and redeploy him. But yeah, basically every time we set up one of our companions in an alleyway, take it over, that gives us a chunk of roguery XP, and we get daily roguery XP from our companions operating the alleyways for us, as well as money. And also if the alleyway gets attacked, then we get extra roguery points for defending it. And additionally to that, we've got our entire warband is made up of bandits, cultists, heretics, deserters, and other assorted scum, which give us additional roguery points when they fight in battles. So normally when you fight in battles with your troops, then you get sort of a little bit of leadership experience from fighting the battle. But if you've got all bandits, you get roguery experience instead of leadership, which is good for leveling up roguery, but not so good for leveling up leadership. But we can actually learn leadership as a hireling from our lord. So when you like sign on as a hired sword, so we've actually just pumped it up to 100 straight away. And at some point we can go back and get it up to 250, so we can get an extra companion. But yeah, it was just a priority to get it to 100 because we get plus 50 renown from battles, and that'll allow us to get to tier 4 of our clan rank faster, and lock all of our vampiric abilities. Drop in here. We've now got a full squad of 8 Lahmian vampires. They're not quite as good as knights, I don't think, as at winning tournaments for you, but well, we've got 8 of them, so you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, 8 out of the 16 competitors in the tournament were our vampires. So you know, there's a pretty good chance one of them will win. And that gives us either 3 or sometimes 6 renown per victory. Just helps us power up towards that tier 4 goal. So we only need another 41 points to get up to tier 3. Cool thing about having your companions running tournaments is that they running alleyways is that if there's a tournament in the town, then they'll compete in the tournament as well. So they might not have a great chance of winning, but they just sit there and just compete in like every single tournament that happens in that town. So over time they can rack up a few wins for you as well. Right, we've reclaimed our Chunter. Now, I think we had where were we setting up? So we had Talabheim, Hergig, and Arlenov. So actually, we might have set it up in Arlenov again. This is my bodyguard, Theta.
Your orders.
Gather all of the vampires.
I await your order. I await your order. I await your order.
Oh, we've already got an alleyway set up here. Okay, never mind. So yeah, so I forgot about that. So yeah. So we've got an alleyway set up here, and one of the cool things about having an alleyway set up is it sort of becomes your de facto home. So if you own a settlement and then you lose a battle, then all your companions get captured and scattered to the four winds and stuff. And then once they escape or get released, they make their way back to your home settlement or one of your home settlements. But if you don't have a home settlement, they just go to some random settlement on the map, usually like the one that's like furthest away from where you want them to be. And it's really annoying. But the cool thing about having an alleyway is that becomes your de facto home. So if we ever lose a battle, or if one of our guys gets taken out or whatever, then they'll all turn up in Ulanoff or in Hergig, because we're going to try and set up another alley here. How you going today, Eva?
Captain.
So if you hold down Alt, you can see all the symbols of all the things in town. So yeah, that red hood with the dagger, that's what we're looking for. They're alleyways filled with hoodlums. We're going to replace with a vampiric thralls. Oh, that's not good.
Captain. I await your order. I await your order. I await your order. I await your orders. Captain.
Man, just wanted to show my appreciation for consistency with this game. You never disappoint. You got a new subscriber. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the campaign. I get stuck sometimes. Just trying to find that other vampires over there. This is our posse of Lahmian vampires. Hey, Liz. I was actually just thinking about you. I've got a vampire called Elizabeth, and that was just her default name that she spawned with. And I was thinking very seriously about calling her Elizabeth the Ripper. We'll have to now, in honor of your dropping by. All right, so we need to go and find this alleyway so we can beat the shit out of these criminal scum and replace them with my criminal scum. Get my persuading shoulders loosened up. I don't know if we confirmed it was Grey Lotus, but I mean, we could probably name one after Grey Lotus anyway. I feel like Grey Lotus is a pretty good name. Looks like everyone's in position. Liz the Ripper still lives on. Yeah, she pops up every now and again. Liz, member for 44 months. Jeez. It's epic. Thanks so much for your support, Liz. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well with you. Alright, Ditmaris the Thrall will be back in charge. And we'll give him some vengeful cultists. Should keep him out of trouble. I wonder if... Actually, yeah, I wonder if the number of dudes that you have... Hey, lately. I wonder if the number of dudes that you leave... Well, somebody was asking if it makes a difference what the number of dudes you leave here. It sort of makes a difference what dudes you leave there, because you're going to have an alley fight. So if you leave a bunch of tough dudes here, then it makes the alley fight a bit easier. But I wonder if it makes the number of days longer that you have, because I know sometimes you only have like 7 days or 5 days or something. Sometimes you have like 9 days to actually get there and defend your alleyway once you're notified about, that they're coming. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, we're both doing well, and good luck with the new job. It's awesome, and yeah, thanks for dropping by. We'll rename one of our mighty vampiresses in your honor. All right, I'm gonna put 11 dudes in here, and we can test out and see whether this one lasts. I'm pretty sure the other one's only got 5, so we can see if Hergig's got 11 and Arlenov's only got 5, I think. So we can test and see if that makes them last longer. Elizabeth. She is. Elizabeth the Ripper, named so because of her unsavory feeding habits. Messy eater. Yeah, I'll just double check before we go that this does intact. Okay, so our first vampiress leveled up. I have the distinct impression that more troops reduces the chance of spawning the attack event, but I'm not sure where that came from. Maybe, I don't know. I also noticed weirdly that they seem to spawn at the same time. Like quite often they'll both spawn an attack and then they both won't spawn one for ages. So I don't know, I guess there's like a certain heartbeat when it checks whether there's going to be an attack. So if you know, if neither of them had an attack yet, they might both get one or whatever. I also feel like it maybe declines over time or something, I don't know. So we've got 8. We've got 8 here. Alright, so we'll have him only with 5. Yeah, so 5 in Alenov and 11 in Hergig. We'll see if that seems to make a difference. No worries, see you, Liz. Have a good one. Alright, so yeah, so we need, we kind of need a steward, we kind of need an engineer, and we kind of need a medicine person. The vampiresses are, very high level though. So Tilde has leveled up, so we could put 1 point in steward, and then she would become a better steward than we are, or 1 point in medicine. Should become a better doctor. However, if we put a point in spellcraft, then she could potentially get to 100. Well, she could potentially get to 138 with 2 discipline and 1 point in spellcraft. 138 would get her above here, which would give us half price books. Not that big of a deal. But if we put 2 points in there, she could get this, which makes her damaging spells 20% cause 20% less damage, would cost 30% less winds of magic. So she'd be able to just cast a lot more spells. Which could be cool. And we could try to go like 5 points and eventually get it to 200. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, so that's the thing. If we try and make them if we try and put them in charge of party skills, they'll be really shit at those party skills, and it'll take ages to level them up because they're already so high level, like they're already level 22. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile or if we should just stick with making them tougher because they're already kind of tough. Because yeah, Tilde's just leveled up, and Evelyn's getting close. Lisbeth's just very close. She's about to level up too. So we've got 3 there that are about to level up. So they could become steward, engineer, doctor. No, I haven't made anybody anything yet. We definitely need some bows at some point as well. Just trying to think, like, do we actually need a steward? Like, maybe we could get by with just a handful of bandits following us around. Like, you know, maybe we shouldn't be good at steward medicine and engineering because we're gangsters, you know. No, I think I'll have to think about it for a bit. Anyway, so currently we are not part of any clan. We're not mercenaries or anything. And how much we're out of wood? 3 charcoal, yeah. So we basically need to collect more weapons to do some more blacksmithing, if and when we want to do that. Would be pretty cool to go and fight against the wards of Lorelorn and try to get some bows. Oh yeah, we need to do a tour around and just hit as many tournaments as we can as well. Excuse me, but yeah, it sort of disturbs me that they cast spells so often, but they can't level up their magic at all. They're all like completely capped at 100. Their actual learning limit's 98, so they're already all over capped with their spellcraft. Yeah, I want to raid these towns so we can try and grab some bows. That'd be cool. Marianne of the cheekbones. She's pretty good looking, Marianne. Some of the vampiresses are a little bit plain, a bit gaunt and undead looking. Some are prettier than others. All right, are these guys fighting against? The Wasteland, that's Marienburg, right? Yeah. And they're at war with... No, they're not at war with them. Wards of Lorelorn are at war with Middenland, Nordland. Alright, so we need to find someone that's Middenland or Nordland. Yeah, Boris is from Middenland. We can't talk to him while he's sieging there. Oh, here we go. Nordlander.
Now then.
All right, let's raid. Hopefully we can. Oh fuck! She's all over me. This Queen Mariseth. Every time I try and raid, she's always stopping me from raiding. Shit, we've got a lot of dudes. Yeah, can we get some more recruits? He's hired me enough times to raid Midland to know what I do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, this could be a rough one.
Listen up! Footmen! Forward! Stand apart! Archers! Get moving! Spread the field! Riders! Onward! Move! Forward! Stop shooting! Troops! Have at 'em! Ha!
Alright, let's get in there. We don't have any bows though, so
Come on, honor me!
I've got some throwing knives, throwing javelins. I've turned off fire at will on my vampires for now. I need to, when I get some money, I need to upgrade my Vampire's horses. They're all riding zombie horses, which is super slow. And also, they're kind of a dead giveaway that we're undead. I need to get rid of those and get some proper horses that don't appear as undead. So we can keep up the masquerade so the foolish cattle won't know what's going on.
Riders, here! Shoot! Arrows!
What? Oh. They just instantly nuked the entire warband. Alright, well, that happened. Wood elf bows, that's what we're looking for. Alright, Theda can have one. Cecilia can have another. And Annabelle. Yeah, so these bows will help them level up. Oh shit. Alright, rating's over. Rating time's finished. Right, there's an arena here. We can get our companions to fight that. Well done. Is there a respec feature for your character? Yeah, there is a respec feature in a way. You can go to the arena and talk to the arena master, and then he'll give you the option to respec. So you say you ask him about the arena first, and he'll tell you a story. Then once you got that out of the way, you go these teachers who help people hone their skills and learn new habits, and then you go either for me or for your companions, and you search which one you want to do it for, and then you choose which skill that you want to respec, and it respecs your perks. It does not respec your so your attribute. You can choose where to put your attribute points in here, and you can choose where to put your focus points in here. You can't respec that, but after you've chosen your perks, you can respec which perks you choose. So yeah, if you want to actually totally respec the character, you have to use like a character editor or something, like a mod. Should I take in this Otto guy? Surely he can't be that tough. Fuck, there's a lot of dudes around here. Alright, I don't want to recruit any of these non-villain soldiers. Just waiting for these guys to leave so we can hopefully sneak out. Hey, Willspell. Okay, so yeah, our two gang leaders are running our alleyways. They're leveling up their roguery at the same time as we are. Maybe we should just level them all up, like role-playing wise. Like Lisbeth the Ripper can be, she's a total savage, so she just focuses on two-hander, etc. You know. I think athletics. If we could get, see if we could get them up to 50% physical, 50% resistance to stagger when on foot. That's like really cool. So that's, but that's 250. It means they need to get 5 points in athletics, and they need 5 points in endurance as well. However, with 4 points in athletics and with 5 points in athletics and 4 points in endurance, they can get to 175, which would give them 5, which would allow them to get all the way up to this eventually. So I don't know, maybe we'll just go all out on athletics. I don't know, do we need an engineer? I don't know, I feel like they're going to be shit engineers anyway, so it's like, yeah. Maybe we could hire an actual engineer to be our thrall, and then we'll train him up to be like we'll train him up to be an engineer, a doctor, and a steward, and he can do all the jobs. But they can't literally do that. But you only put him in charge of one job at a time, but also, if I gave him a point in roguery, then they could eventually get 30 roguery, and they could lead alleyways for me, which would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't know. Just the idea of gimping their potential combat ability to make them party members, skill users. Just I don't know. Hurts me in my heart. Oh crap! Got a crash. Maybe I should have restarted my computer before we started this. We'll restart again, and If we start getting continual crashes, I'll restart, but yeah, it's not usually it's okay, but sometimes restarting does the trick. They'll be strong enough anyways, won't they? Well, I mean, strong enough for what though? Is there such a thing as strong enough? You find dedicated followers. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're still going to get like probably 3 more. Our clan was going to go up and out about another 3 times. So we could get another 3 thralls. We get 3 engineers. 1 engineer can be our steward, 1 can be our doctor, and 1 can be our engineer. Because engineers start off with 4 intelligence, so they're probably the best potential for all 3 of those things. I mean, Lahmian priestesses start off with medicine skill, so they're kind of like ready-made doctors, but they don't have high intelligence. So yeah, the engineers actually have higher potential. But it takes a long time to train a doctor, and yeah, I don't know. Lahmian priestesses. Sorry, I meant priestesses of Shalia. Oh yeah, should we take out this guy?
That's close enough now. Who are you?
Not 100% sure we can take him, but give it a crack.
Hear me! Soldier! Forward! Get moving! Move! Infantry! Onwards! Stand up, movement! Move! Spread the field! Soldiers, cease shooting! Everyone! On them, now! Yeah! Shoot at me!
I'll just use up all my magic just so that I can
Soldiers! Take them down!
splat. Four points in charm. Very nice. Why did I waste banner? I spent my mana just so that I could get spellcraft experience. We can wear this Chilean armor. Pretty cool. Maybe we should keep that for one of our thralls. Pretty cool armor though. Don't your spells have to hit something to count? No. If you just cast a spell, then I think based on how much mana it costs or the level of the spell or whatever, you'll just automatically get some experience from that. waiting for this disorganized state to go away. I've got to sell my captives. One point in roguery, very good. Yeah, roguery is up to 73 already. I need 2 more points in charm, 2 more points in athletics, 5 more points in two-hander, and that's pretty much, then we're pretty much done. Just need to get our endurance up. I wonder if I attack one of their caravans, if that would get us any bows. Any trader guard, any master trader. Wood elf bow. Okay, they have bows potentially. I'm not sure if these guys are going to reinforce though. Nope. All right, I think we got this.
On my command! Kill them, soldier! Follow me! Charge forward! Yeah! Soldier me! Troops! Release arrows! Soldier, have at him!
Missed. Somebody friendly fired one of my vampires, 2 of them. She looks pretty awesome, doesn't she? Beautiful and terrible. Nice queen. I'm trying to build up more archers. 3 out of 20, so we get rid of 13. Any bows? Wood elf bow, yes. Some horses. Some swords. Old zombie horse. So these old zombie horses still give us bonuses to riding speed. That's pretty cool. Even though they're slow as shit. These armors, horse armors are pretty good, so we'll leave them on even though they look spooky. Alright, we need a few more arrows. I mean bows. Oh shit, I forgot that I was...
Outlander, you waste precious time.
Oh, what? We can't afford it, even with all of our... Oh no, I think we're going down. Oh shit. That sucks. We had a heap of good items. Oh, we could try to get away. I think we should try to get away. No, I don't need either of those, so... Traveling the envoy. What do you think, Ava? Do you want to be a combat monster like everybody else? Or do you want to be a spellcraft dude? Or do you want to specialize in engineering, medicine, or steward? You can pretty much only afford to go for like one of these things, I think. Oh, I suppose you could go 1 point spellcraft and then you could go for other stuff, but yeah.
Halt.
Oh, motherfucker. Man, that sucked. Oh man, robbing these Eonia for their bows is a dangerous proposition. Actually, maybe we'll get rid of some of this gear. That armor's actually really nice. We might keep it in case we want to use it for something. Creating your own kingdom. No, I'm not really planning on creating my own kingdom. I'm not sure if I'm even going to take a settlement. I think we're just going to have a network of alleyways that we control. We just control all the criminal enterprises in the towns, you know. Is my plan. Shit. I need to go get some more troops. Oh, I should have just dropped my so if we ever get in that situation again where we're about to get totally enrolled, we can always just leave the we can always just cancel our mercenary contract.
Listen up! Hold arrows!
Yeah, so we'll just quickly use up all our winds of magic.
He's not a one breathing! Yeah!
New recruits. Yeah, so we control 2 different alleyways, and yeah, planning on taking over more. And we're playing self-found iron price, so no buying items. So we don't care about the Hey Dallas, welcome. We don't care about the merchants because we can't buy stuff from them anyway.
Your best letter.
On my charge! Hey!
Hey Sam. Right, we got some Norskin thugs as well. Bolster our bandit army. What's that flax? I've only got 19 dudes. They're unlikely to have the bows we need.
Hear me! Hold arrow! Attack! Have no mercy! Ha! Archer! Give them hell!
Alright. Might try and save our, since there's only 20 of them, might try and save our winds of magic for this one and just kill them with melee. There is a group of 70 cultists coming in. Guy lost his head. Don't lose your head, buddy. One of our cultists went down. Definitely takes a lot longer this way. Swing like a girl. Indeed. Swing like a vampire. Lahmian vampire bandit queen. Oh, they can't get me while I'm raiding. I didn't even realize. It must be like if they attack me, if they try and attack me, it just says like, you gotta wait because I'm busy. If they were allies with these guys and enemies with me, they could attack me. But if they're enemies with both of us, or not enemies with either of us, then they can't attack me. I think that's how it works. Date fruit. Oh, it's date fruit. I thought it was flax. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, date fruit's rare, so this is really good food to get. Pretty good haul. Alright. Raiding ended. Try one more. We can get away with it. I doubt we will, but yeah, she's coming. We need more bows, but let's see how we can get any while they're fucking chasing us around everywhere. That's good timing. We just finished raiding that when it got taken over by Nordland. Oh yeah, we need to look at our spell book. Alright, let's maybe take out these 49 guys. I don't feel like we could. How are our girls doing? So we're at full winds magic. She's at 40 out of 40. Yeah, everyone's charged up. All right. Okay, let's just try 90. Fuck, that's a lot of dudes. 49 instance, yeah, you just recruited. That's okay. Try this.
Move! Archers! Get moving! Spread out! Soldiers! Move! Stop shooting! With me! Yeah! Arrow! Put me! Give 'em hell!
I've got my guys turned off at the moment. I'll wait till we wait to get a bit closer. Yeah, I think they're not in defensive formation because they're not scared of us, which is not great.
Hold arrows! Shoot!
Trying to get them to not get killed. Fuck, there's still a lot of them left. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I thought we would kill a lot more of them with that magic. I didn't think I took any perks. I don't think I took any perks for my my mist form. So normally you could take your mist form and then you could like regenerate with it and stuff, but yeah, I didn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we lost this one. Crap. Oh, we can just leave. All right, cool. We'll just call it even, shall we? Oh dear. Crap. All right, well, might have to come back and try this again another time. Nah, I don't have an MMO mouse, whatever that is. But yeah, I'll have to just make do with the equipment I have, I'm afraid, Tommy. But if I was in the market for buying things, I would certainly look into that. Yeah, so our alleyways haven't been attacked as yet. All right, I'll leave the kingdom of Nordland for a while. Do they have a full number pad on the side? Yeah, not sure. One of my mates has got this thing that's kind of like, he's got like two different things, one for each hand, and each one's got its own like little keyboard and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I just use a normal keyboard and mouse. Well, yeah, I feel like we need more, oh, we made it to clan tier 3. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we need more witch hunters. But before we do that, we need to find a warrior priest with a, not a witch hunter Templar. They give their quest givers. Sorry, we need a normal witch hunter. It looks a bit like Warhammer 3, though, except you're just controlling one character. Is that a fair description? I don't know. Sure. There was a previous game called Mountain Blade Warband, and this is the sort of the sequel to that. So it's very much like Mountain Blade Warband, and it's not at all like anything else. But I mean, there are some similarities, I guess, with Warhammer, but yeah, it's a little bit different. But some of the things that I like about it that it does share with Warhammer is that you have a strategic layer, which is this layer where you're just kind of cruising around at your own pace. You can pause whenever you want. In Warhammer, of course, you have turn-based strategy map, and then you have the real-time battles, which are like action-packed and exciting and stuff like that. But in this, the real-time battles, you actually control one of the characters first person, whereas in Warhammer you don't. There is an RTS mod that you can get for it, the RTS camera mod, that lets you look down from above. It's kind of like Warhammer, but that's not part of the base game. All right, so we'll just do a cruise and see if we can find another witch hunter, so we can expand our gang holdings. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Up there with Warhammer for up there with Total War, basically, for my favorite types of games. It's got a bit more of an RPG aspect to it. It's a bit more RPG-ish, I would say, than Warhammer, though. Although Warhammer's quite RPG-ish for a strategy game. Ah, Avalon. beaten by Al Mokhtar. Enriquez the engineer. So yeah, so if we were going to, the base game is set in a the base game is set in a made up world that's inspired by historical armies. So there's like one faction that's inspired by like medieval French knights. There's one that's inspired by like I don't know, like Celtic, kind of like Celtic Gaul kind of warriors. There's one that's inspired by kind of like the Roman Empire and the Eastern Roman Empire. There's one that's inspired by like, I guess, the Huns mixed with Genghis Khan or something, you know. But yeah, they're just sort of like generic pseudo historical factions. But it's not fantasy. There's no magic or anything. Very tempting. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend it. Once you got some time to play it, it's cool. Evelyn the Envoy with her jaunty hat. Very cool. Oh, check Alan off.
We're just armed. Hear me! Huh?
You didn't see much, but my vampires kill everyone with magic, which is quite useful for knocking people out because magic always knocks out and never kills. So if you're trying to capture bandits so that you can recruit them into your criminal enterprise like we are, then having a bunch of magical killers is pretty handy. All right. Chaos Banner gives 5% extra melee damage. We got 15 hardwood. That's pretty good. That's weird. There's no characters in the tavern. Normally, when you recruit a companion and there's no companions in there, then if you leave the city and go back in, then one spawns. But I'm guessing, I guess it doesn't spawn whenever there's no characters. It must only spawn when you hire a character. That's interesting. Excuse me.
On my command! Charge! Yeah!
Alright, I've used up all my winds magic. All right. Keep growing our party. So yeah, I haven't really made it a hard and fast rule that we're not going to use anything other than bandits, but I am just recruiting only bandits at the moment because I want to level up my roguery and leading bandits in combat. Have a look and see if we can find a witch hunter, but no witch hunters. 93, yeah, we're getting there. Just need another 493 renown for our next level.
Mess with us and we'll...
On my attack! Have no mercy!
Right.
Give them hell!
You still my Winds of Magic up? Blap. There they go. Now keep the deserters. I'll get rid of the Dark Souls. Deserters can level up into deserter scouts, and I want to get, even though they're pretty crappy archers, I want to get some more archers, I think. I missed it. How did you kill everyone with one spell? Oh, I didn't use any spells to kill them. I was just wasting my Winds of Magic just to give me a bit of spellcraft experience to keep leveling up my spellcraft. But that was my companions. They just blasted them with all of their spells. Alright, our spells are now more efficient, but that means we need to use more spells. We need to cast even more spells to use up all of our Winds of Magic. See, I've got eight vampiresses, and each one of them has this spell Chillwind. That they've got 40 Winds of Magic, so they can cast it 4 times, and they just go like blam blam blam. Might make it so they only cast Chillwind. Since none of them are leveling up spellcraft anyway, so. We'll hit Wurzen, and then we'll maybe go around and do the coastal cities. I want to do some more Chillwind seems super strong. Yeah, it's pretty good. It kills weak Seems to kill weak sort of troops pretty easily, and it's like got super long range, and it's like a wind spell, so they can just place it anywhere they want. Like, you know, if there's some troops there, they can place it here, and it goes. You know, whereas it's not like a missile spell. Missile spells are problematic because if the enemy's moving around, they're all shooting missiles everywhere, hitting each other, hitting my troops, hitting, you know, walls and stuff. Whereas the chill wind doesn't matter if there's like trees in the way or whatever. You know, as long as they can cast it, they'd then yeah, it's very very easy to use. $90. I know, maybe we shouldn't bite off more than we can chew, because we nearly got our ass handed to us a few times already.
I'm taking command!
We didn't see it, but off screen, everyone was getting killed by our magic, as they do. Oh yeah, he's still there. Yeah, I'm pretty much giving I'm leveling everyone in athletics. All my vampire ladies. Do you want to be leveled in athletics, or do you want to go put a point in spellcraft, or do you want to be? I'm not really worrying. I think I'm just gonna not worry about the party skills, unless you want to be an engineer or a doctor or something. If you have any preference, let us know. Gonna be a bit smarter than the average, my average thrall, daughter. I guess. I don't know what she calls them. I guess she calls them her daughters. Or do you want to wait and decide later? Huzzah. We're gonna level up. I think I want to go charm. 2 more points in charm gets level 20. Yeah, I think that's cool. Hey, Click Monkey. I don't have much luck. Not have much luck finding witch hunters. All right, now let's mark up anything that's got 2 wood, 3 wood. Yeah, we mainly just need wood, so. Wait up, so 2 wood equals 3 charcoal, right? So even anything even with 1 wood is good, right? Because 1 wood equals 1.5 wood. So essentially we should keep everything that's got at least 1 wood. Easy. Alright, so should we take out this hideout maybe? May as well. .5 gain per item. It's 0.5 gain per wood. Alright, just the ladies. Hey, Lupo Allegro. Welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Lupo just got a membership on YouTube. Much appreciated, man. I will put you on the roll of glory. Actually, we could even do it right now. Oops, wrong one. Alright, Marion of the Pallid Rose. So we called Lupia. Lupia Regro. Boom. She can be your cousin. The vampire cousin. May she bring honor to your house. Lupa? Oh yeah, Lupa. Would have worked. Oh yeah, did you want spellcraft or athletics? Or do you just want to wait? We're gonna Lupa or Lupia? Yeah, there she is, Lupa. They're quick. I just love him just tearing it up. Let's go. They're voracious. Vampire Discord, yeah. Let's just chuck a heal on them. Make sure they're all fresh. Alright, carry on. They're my daughters. I just let them out to play. And then every now and again, I just pull them back in, stick on some band-aids and stuff, and let them back out again. The mother of this little band of brutes.
You cut quite a swath through my man there.
Death Magic's coming. Yeah, Death Magic's coming with the next update. Look at them. Happy girls. They've got Chillwind, which is pretty cool. Relation increased with 3 nearby notables. All right, nice. We can find another witch hunter.
We're just armless trap.
On! Engage!
Gotta quickly cast all my spells before before the game realizes that they're all dead already. Yeah, these fights aren't too serious, but we need a bit more. No, like the vampires are really good at killing a weak party like super fast. Like if it's like 30 or less dudes, then they'll just kill them instantly. But if it's like a bit of a stronger party, like it was a 90-man beastman party, like the Minotaur ones, I don't know if we'd be able to do it. Once we get bows on everyone, I reckon we'll probably be pretty good. But without the bows, it's like, yeah, we might win, we might not. Especially against beastmen, because they've got so many, because they've got the bows, they're shooting back at you, you know? Actually, I might just check. Any of this stuff has got wood. Oh yeah, harpoons have got wood. More wood supplies. Very good. New Imskrank, that's near where Malekith's place was, now a cursed ruin in the water. Aha. Doesn't look too cursed. Very good, very good. Engineer. We could buy some more. Maybe next time we go to. Maybe we could drop by the van. Actually, let's do this mission here. Next time we drop by the vampire lands. Oh, would there be a quest around to get rid of it? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, since if Evelyn's going to level up her spellcraft, maybe we'll get her some more spells. Somebody copped a javelin. Oh, bro. Evelyn. An arrow. No, well. Evelyn's not going to make it through this one. I wonder if she copped that javelin. Somebody got a javelin and it went, ugh. And then she dropped. So I'm guessing I'm guessing you copped the javelin earlier. And then you copped another javelin and that was it. They're pretty cool.
You.
Nice. Maybe the ones that don't have, maybe I should give throwing weapons to the ones that don't have bows yet. Throwing weapons are pretty fun. Hi chat, I love your content, Missy. Hey, thanks, Lupa. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, and thanks for becoming a member of the channel. I really appreciate it. Hope Lupa brings honor to your clan. Evelyn can be a thrower. Sure she will. Hey, charm, more charm points, up to 92 now. I'm a thrower, not a lover. That's it. Elizabeth the Ripper wins. She is ruthless. Nope. Alright, we'll keep touring around all the Empire cities until we find a witch hunter. Gotta be one somewhere. How long till we get the perk? Oh, I've got to get to 150 before they'll automatically join us. Shelley, a priestess. $150 is a wee way off, yes. Should probably respec some of these vampiresses so that they give me more renown. Lisbeth, Lupa, Annabelle. Elizabeth, Lupa, and Annabelle. All right. Oh, yep. She's already started to get experience, nearly up to 101. Wizardry. All right, Elizabeth. Let's go handling, speed. Duelist. This gives her double renown if she wins a tournament. So we just want to get that while we're on our way up to tier 4. A witch hunter. We could start spawning. Nope. No one made it through. Lupa did the best. Lupa and Gertrude did the best. That's pretty cool looking armor. I actually haven't seen, I don't think I've seen that armor in shops. That it's like the armor that the Reichsguard wear. Wonder if it's going on there. Isn't that Boris's son or something? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Excuse me. With 13 archers now. Nope. We won't worry about Altdorf. We'll go straight to, we'll go Karrenberg, Leitcherberg, Karlberg, Scheinfeld, Marienburg, and then we'll go back around the southern cities. Try and find this witch hunter. Ungor camps. Yeah, well, actually, we'll knock out the Ungor camp. Why not? Yeah, I really want 3 more bows, really. I mean, the throwing weapons are cool and everything, but I don't know. I don't know. Do you reckon we could, maybe we should just leave them with the throwing weapons? I'm torn. Just sort of heal Evelyn up. I like how they're just silent till they see the enemy. Then they ruin their stealth by just fucking yelling. The silence of the clanking of the armor kind of accentuates the silence, though. You know? There's no chatter. They're just like purposely just sprinting through the forest in full plate, just at full speed, faster than a human can run. It's cool.
You.
Very good, very good. Oh, should have taken that food maybe. Oh, no, didn't really need it, I guess. All right, good job. Carry on. All right. Oh, actually, let's get rid of these beastmen. I don't really want to. I mean, I guess technically we could hire beastmen. I think they do count as bandits, so we would still get roguery points from having them in our party. But I don't know. I don't think the ladies like beastman blood.
You best back.
That's interesting. So when they fight when they auto resolve, they use their swords to kill them. So we don't get the captives like we would if we fought it manually.
We're not looking for.
Do another camp. Yeah, we'll be able to see from there if there was a quest, I think. I was trying to get you good at like jumping up in the air and shooting people with the throwing weapons. I think that'd be pretty cool. I couldn't even see where he was. Oh yeah, I nailed him. See that? Fucking flying javelin throw. We need more vampires for the Death Squad, or like a Shalian Priestess as a mortal sister initiate. Yeah, I was thinking that'd be pretty cool to have a Shalia Priestess, but she'd be so weak, like she'd be so fragile compared to the others. She'd only, because they've all got 200 plus hit points, she'd only have like 100, and she'd be really shit in combat. If she could get roguery skills or whatever, then, you know, yeah. I mean, I guess we could have a Shalia Priestess as like a party skill member, a party. We could have her as a doctor. She wouldn't be as good of a doctor as a engineer could be, like potentially, but she'd be. Crap.
You.
I successfully dumped all my Winds of Magic before the end, just so I could get some experience points. Very good. Actually, we could give him. I guess we could give him short bows. Legendary simple short bow. It's not the best, but yeah, I think I'm going to try and still going to try and switch everyone to bows, unless anyone wants to be a thrower. You want to be a thrower, Avila? If you're particularly attached to your throwing style, I can leave you with throwing. Bow is more useful? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Connor MC. And yeah, one of the main points of the bow as well is to keep them mobile on their horses, so they can just keep riding around until their Winds of Magic recharges, and then they can just unload again. Another point in charm. Very good. Maybe we should take this guy out. Oh, actually, no, we're short on wins. Wait till we charge up. Still no witch hunters, unfortunately. It's okay. To worry. Yeah, I might hit this hideout as well. might let them. Actually, I'll let these girls, I'll let the girls handle it while I just quickly go check on something.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
Sorry, forgot I was muted. All right. Maybe we should do some smithing. Haven't done any smithing for a while. All right. Let's get, who's our second best smith? Ava, second best smith. All right, Ava can do some smelting. Some refining first. And then Elizabeth can do some smelting. Actually, I think everyone's going to do a bit of smelting. Should I just go down and retag? You can just get rid of this stuff that's, well, not really much, but... Right. Nice. All right, and what do we want to do? Do we want to make some stuff, or do we want to? Oh yeah, we need a witch. We need a warrior priest. Actually, yeah, we need a warrior priest with a two-handed hammer, so we can smelt it down and make make galmarazes. It's got some passive roguery. Very good. Deserter hideout. Yeah. That. I feel like it's actually faster if they don't shoot, they just run in and bum rush everyone. Everyone topped up. I wanted to curse of years on him, but didn't work. Yeah, I wanted to. I think I cast curse of years on myself by accident, thinking I got the heal. Yeah, I wanted to cast curse of years on him and see how slow it made him, so I could see if I could dance around him. But no. Another point in charm. Very good. Alright, I got a few more towns to visit. Yeah, we probably got too much food. Doing all right there. Once we get some more get some more troops. Hey, witch hunter. Okay, so we've got a witch hunter. Yeah, heard on the witch hunter. Yeah, we've located a witch hunter, but I really want to get a hammer before we get him. So I think we need to still keep searching around for a warrior priest. We haven't got any defense missions for our towns yet. I'll leave the deserter hideouts because they're probably our best troops. Get rid of, yeah, we'll do most of the beastmen ones because I don't really want them. Actually, I don't really want anything except deserters, I guess. Deserters are the best equipped. Hey, warrior priest, alright. Let's
Who are you and what do you want?
I'm somebody who wants to know if you've got a hammer. Two-handed hammer. Hells yeah. It's bonk time. Time to bonk. Alright, so we're not going to keep this warrior priest, obviously. We don't want any goody two-shoes warrior priest in our party. Ooh, silver helmet ring thing could be kind of cute. Somebody wants one of those. Drink him. Indeed we will. We'll drink him. Oh, should I have a crown? A steel crown? Or a queen? Doesn't look that good. Yeah, it looks slightly better on Theta. It's substantially less armor though. Yeah, Cecilia can be the mysterious one. All right, now we're talking. Now it is time for the bonk. All right, so look through our recipes. Tier 6 Galmaraz. This is Tier 6 Galmaraz with the Tier 6 Galmaraz handle. This is like the actual Galmaraz. I think this is the actual Galmaraz, or maybe this is a different Tier 6 handle. Actually, no, I think this is a different Tier 6 hammer handle. But yeah, I actually like the Tier 4 handle, this one. It's actually a vampire handle. So yeah, so we've got a stolen hammer of Sigmar, but then we've placed it on a blood-infused eldritch horror handle, as you do. Horror handle, exactly. Look at it, it's like it glows. It looks really cool, actually. Should we call it demonic hammer? Painted hammer? Hell hammer? Hell hammer. Blood infused hammer. Silver Enforcer. We could try and do, so what do we got? 90, 140 with 74. But the blunt damage, like, you can't just, I mean, once you've seen once you've seen this shit with the like 141 blunt damage, or even, you know, 148, whatever, 153 blunt damage, like you can't go back to one of these shitty pieces of shit with like 80 blunt damage on it. Like it's just like, no. I mean, it might have like 10 more reach, but like who gives a shit, really. The speed on it's pretty, like, you can get some much more higher speed ones, but yeah. Is there another tier 6 head? Because I feel like there's 2 tier. Yeah, that's a different. See this tier 6. Oh, that's it there. Yeah, there's different. This is the other tier 6 head. I think this handle actually goes with the Galmaraz head, and the other one goes with this head. But yeah, but again, like this is only 114 and it's super slow. It's just nowhere near as good, basically. Yeah, it's a shame. We could give him like pole arms and stuff. Tall lances. What the hell is that? That's a lance. It's a good old meat pounder, yeah. I don't know what that one is. Tall staffs, tall scythes. Tall scythes. Any of these any good? I mean, some of these look pretty cool. I wouldn't mind seeing one of our, I'd love to see one of our ladies swinging a scythe around, but the damage on them is pretty bad. Give him a two-handed polearm, give him like a glaive or something. Scythes don't miss magic or something? Not crafted ones, no. We can buy or loot ones that are magical, but the ones that we make won't have the magical properties. We tried tall rapiers. Don't know if there's any tier 5. I mean, any tier 6 rapiers. Doesn't look like it. Some of them look pretty awesome though. They're pretty sweet to give one of them a rapier. Does somebody was saying that you actually swing faster when you don't have a shield. Is that true? Or is it only if you've got the perk maybe? I reckon we should have like somebody with a one-handed duelist. Having a shield decreases weapon handling speed. Yeah, nice. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should have like somebody with a one-hander. Somebody with. It'd be cool to have some different weapons mixed in there. I was thinking this Wild Rider spearhead, as well. Swing speed's 80 with 131 cut damage. Probably like, you know, amp it up a bit more. Oh, that looks pretty cool. It does shit stats though. Having a pole hammer like this would be pretty cool. But we don't have it unlocked. Hmm. Pole hammers are sexy, yeah. So this is one of the tier 6 blades. Swing cut damage 95 is pretty nice. Why so slow? So we're gonna get up to like 80 at max. I don't know, it just doesn't seem good. That hilt looks pretty sweet though. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. No, is 80 speed good? Like, I feel like 80 speed is just not good though. You get up to 90 swing speed with 89 cut damage. Really short. It's only 84 length. It looks pretty cool though. It does look pretty cool. Might have to respec her again. Fancy small short for a lady. Indeed. The other vampire, these are all vampire hilts, aren't they? So this one's 90.89, 85.92. $88.91. $84.93. $88.91. This one looks cool, but it's slow. Yeah, it's only 85 speed. Feels slow. Looks cool. I don't know. I feel like this one looks kind of cool as well. In a weird way. I don't know, maybe longer reach is better though. It's like, fuck, I don't know. Like 101 is pretty good reach, but it makes it quite slow. Speed or reach, yeah, I know. No, it's tier 5, tier 6 handle and a tier 6 hilt as well. It is seems like it is a pretty good blade. It's like a weird little dagger thing. It's yeah, I don't know, not very good. Oh, this is that tier 6 hilt. Is hotfix for Warhammer 3 out today? Yeah, that's right, yeah. I thought I'd talk about it when I do, I'm probably going to do Warhammer stream tomorrow, so I figured I'd talk about it then. Oh, this is one of the magical Runefang hilts. There's a nice little basket hilt type thing. Oh yeah, there's this Kopesh sword. This Egyptian one. It's pretty cool. Swing speed 99. On a Kopesh. Immediately wants a Kopesh. This does such little damage though, and it's short and it does like not much damage. Yeah, 75 damage. Get up to 76. What was the other one doing? Like way more, right? Tomb Kings will eat well when they exist. Perhaps, perhaps. Masterwork. Ancient Tomb Blade. There we go. Alrighty, I think the Masterwork Kopesh, alright. Cool. Cecilia. Cecilia can try some one-handed styles as well. Alright. And, oh yeah, we've got a blood-infused hammer. I think we'll give that to Lupa. She can be the hammer wielder. The Queen of Bonk. No, I think we got some good stuff there. Yeah, I might just smash out a bit more experience for Moose. And we'll just go for tier 6 Galmarazes. They're cheap and high tier. They're not good, not very good weapons, but Okay, cool. So make all these hammers. They're all kind of busted, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think somebody managed to make one that wasn't busted. That just gives us pretty good XP. Alright, we better keep our last 5 charcoal so we can replenish our goods. Oh yeah, we don't need that guy anymore. Oh yeah, where was the witch hunter? Oh, we can search for him and find him.
I'm at your command.
I was gonna say, if we could find a pole arm, or is there somewhere we can? If we can find a warrior priest with a pole hammer, then we could get pole hammers as well. But I don't know. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have somebody with a pole hammer just to mix it up a bit more. I might make an accident impossibility for Elizabeth the Ripper at some point as well. There's no undead. I don't think there's any undead bandits. Alright, we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait on the pole hammer until next.
God, wine here tastes like piss.
Till next tier. Get our thrall. Should she keep her thing? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I feel like she looks better without it. He can wear it. That can be his like mind control slave ring. That works. He's some eccentric king of the alleyways. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, better go and install him. So we've got one in Hergig, one in Alanoff. Go and put one in Talabheim. They don't seem to be getting attacked though, so I don't know. Maybe we need to mix it up a bit. And as the thrall just leveled up. I guess should give him roguery since he's gonna level up roguery anyway. Yeah, I feel like roguery is the only skill he's actually gonna level up, so you may as well just give it to him. Also, it looks like they're better off switching him to a bow. He's got huge bow skill and his gun skill's crap. Yeah, so they're still running alleyways. I don't know why they're not getting any medicine, scouting, athletics. Athletics and scouting, maybe. Oh wow, that was a nice helmet. There's no chance we're ever going to win it with this guy here, but yeah, that was a nice helmet. Maybe I should have tried to fight it myself. I don't know if I would have won, but
I await your order.
all right. Let's see the ladies fight with their new swords. Oh, is that theater? Oh, that's theater with the basket hilt one. I feel like the basket hilt one's better than the Kopesh, but I'm not sure the basket hilt one's as good as like a two-hander.
I'm at your command.
It looks like there's shit tons of them because they're all the same. Like it just looks like there's heaps of them. Yeah, there's 8 of them. But yeah, they look pretty cool. That uniform. Try and find our way to one of these criminal enterprises. I think just around here might be one. Yeah. The sisterhood is growing. Yep, we'll just pile in. Nice. So I didn't see the Kopesh in action, but there was the basket hilt broadsword. Oh no, that's just their normal. Oh, that's their normal sword. Because they're using their town swords at the moment. Yeah, they're all using their town swords. Sorry, yeah, I was confused. You got first blood? Nice. Alright. Alright, bunch of big boys. Big boy whalers here. Looking after the alleyway. Yeah, I wish I knew what I could do to make these alleyways, you know, get taken faster. Oh, I should have put it in Beck to make it a different country to this one. Maybe I should get rid of this one because it's been ages and it hasn't rebelled. I'll move this one to Beck.
I'm at your...
Alright, this guy's king of the alley, Ditmar. Alright, we'll go set up in Beck instead. That way we've got one in Middenheim, one in Hockland, and one in Talbotland. Spread our criminal rating around a bit.
I await your order. I await your order. I await your order.
Alright, that'll do. Right, handled. Alright, leave 5 guys here. My criminal enterprises are expanding. Got 3 now. Alright, so everyone's got a bow except me, I think. So yeah, even though Gurdrit and Avalyn, yeah, Gurdrit and Avalyn have crap bows. But at least they still have the horse archer AI. So we'll go and bash these beastmen just to practice.
We will trouble.
Oh, actually they're just going to get killed instantly, obviously.
Listen up!
And I just had to like quickly use up all my winds magic before the battle starts. Actually, Ungor Raider archers could be good. I'm probably not going to insert them into the towns because that would be... Oh, legendary shoulder harnesses. I actually like these legendary shoulder harnesses. I've got 23 total armor, which is more than the normal vampire cape, but they're lighter. So I guess it makes you run faster slightly, and it also gives you more faster regen. And it kind of looks cool in a way. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really go with her outfit too well, but you know, whatever. But I like them anyway. I like them for my Looks pretty bad. All right, we need a bigger amounts of Beastman. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some. We're gonna buy some spells for Evelyn. Oh yeah, we haven't got a scout. I mean, I'm the scout. I need to put one more point in scouting, don't I? I want to get that extra speed. Just, I've got so many points to spend on so many things. It's like, yeah.
We will tramp. Under my command!
All right.
We will trample you. Listen, see, not a way ahead.
Oh, I managed to get a spell off, get another level up. I want to fight where we actually get to fight something. These guys just kill everything too fast. Oh, here we go. We got an alley fight. Alanoff finally under attack. So was Alanoff the one that only had 5 dudes, or was that the one that had heaps of dudes? I think that was the one that only had 5 dudes. Man, that's a bummer. I wonder if I had just left her gig for like a little bit longer, if it would have got one. Would have gotten attacked. Because I feel like, yeah, often when one gets attacked, the other ones do too. The loading screens of the battles with you there are really good. Hey, Jamie. Okay. There was only 5 guys here, so I don't know, maybe having less guys does make you get attacked more. This Outlaw Captain with the shield seemed pretty good.
Take them! We showed those bastards!
Oh, Evelyn beat Lupo to win the tournament. I doubt anyone's close to being the tournament champion because there's too many of them. But let's check it out. So the winner, the tournament champion is Christopher Dutoit. He's often one of the champions. He's got 10 wins. And our strongest is Ava with 5. Who's our next biggest winner? Gertrude and Lupo are tied with 4. And Annabelle with 4. Anders got 3. Ditmar's got 3. Leader's got 3. So these guys have been fighting in tournaments just while they've been hanging in town by themselves. Pretty cool. Gold wizard cape. Yeah. Pretty crap. We showed those bastards. All right, we're here. Plus 10 prisoner limit. Yeah. Oh, 30% recruitment rate for bandits. Now we need that. We need that. Although I guess once you get the bandits automatically join you, then you can switch this up to this, so you got more prisoner limit. Oh, actually no, minus 50% food consumption for bandits in your party is really nice as well. Okay, should I take the extra point in scouting? I think we should, because we've still got 8.75 learning rate and charm, so we're going to have ample time to get on the point into that before we get anywhere close to 250. Although I really want my two-handed up to 5 so I can just go around being a savage. And I want my athletics up as well. Alright, I reckon we should go and do some of the big beastmen parties. Like the 80-man beastmen parties. Is there a herdstone around here somewhere? Maybe not. There's one over there. Is there one... like near Altdorf, sort of, somewhere? I'll go camp. There's actually a fair few Kurdstones. There's like 5 of them or something scattered around, but I forget where they are. Oh, we'll go over near here. See if we can get another opportunity to get some more bows. We just need like 2 more bows. Oh, here's a party right here. So there must be one around here somewhere. All right, let's do this.
We will trample your puny.
On my command!
Okay, so we go
Cease shooting!
hold fire on everyone. Then we're gonna go.
Forward! Onwards!
A bowman there.
Soldiers! Get moving! Footmen! Move! Forward! Sails up!
Alright, and then we'll put them forward a little bit once we get going.
Infantry! Move!
Forward!
Yeah! Archer! Shoot at will! Archers!
We've got a little bit.
Crossbowmen! Move! Soldier! Get moving! Take them down! Mounted archer! Everyone! Halt! Give them hell!
Jesus. Oh, can I knock these guys over? Oh, nice. I can knock over Minotaurs.
Horse attack! Boom! Have at 'em!
Alright, nice. So with full magic, we can handle them, no problem. They got drilled. Alright, good. Now, yeah, so is there a... Oh, maybe it's down here in this little area down here. We'll head down here and we'll see if there's a roadstone. I'll hit the tournament here. Should probably spend some points in my career stuff. I should get yeah, because I don't really like the mist form that much, but it's actually really powerful. So I should probably, you know, use it. Yeah, we get good to get the mist form heals. I don't know when we get. What do you reckon we should do when we get our next companion as well? So we're gonna get another companion at tier 4, and then we'll get another companion at tier 5, and eventually 6 if we get to 6. Plus we can potentially get 2 more companions from leadership and charm as well. So yeah, I don't know. Should we like, yeah, I've sort of got 2 minds. Like on one hand, I'm thinking we should just keep getting more and more thralls and just stick them everywhere, so that the whole place can just be our underground massive cultists or cultist / criminal enterprises. My other thought is that we should... Oh, where's Dunkelberg? Yeah. We'll try and get to Dunkelberg, see if we can raid for horses. That'd be sweet. Yeah, so on one side I'm thinking we should just... We've got 3 witch hunters in 3 different towns now. That's enough criminal enterprises. We should just, every time we get a new character, we should just get more Lahmian sisters for the sisterhood. And then on the other hand, I'm sort of feeling like, oh, we've already got a shitload of Lahmian sisters, and it'd be kind of cool just to have witch hunters everywhere, like in like every town, and just go around continuously beating up dudes trying to take over my alleyways. Or some sort of combination, or we could go for party skills, like we were saying earlier, like get an engineer to be a scout, and or to be a whatever. Get another engineer to be a goes raiding the horse town. Dick. I want to raid the horse town. Maybe we should do a poll. We have 8 Lahmian sisters and 3 alleyway gang leaders. For our last companions, should we recruit all more alleyway leaders, more Lahmian vampire sisters, party skill companions, non-combat party skill companions, or a combination of the above. All right. But yeah, if you got any thoughts, it's going to take a while before we get our next companion, but we should eventually still get another 3 or 4 more. So we could go 3 party. We could go 3 party members, 3 party skill companions, 1 doctor, 1 steward, and 1 engineer. Or we could just ignore party skills altogether because we're kind of not really into war and stuff. We're more about just being gang dudes, going around having adventures and stuff. Yeah, but we need like more gangs. Yeah, should we get as many gangs as possible by like just getting heaps more witch hunters?
Kill them all!
Don't really need any of these prisoners. Oh, here we go. He was too scared, he ran away. I really like the idea of having a Shelly priestess as a little, like, you know, blood bag slash apprentice. But at the same time, I feel if you're going to use her as a party skill, then it would actually be better to just get an engineer because they've got higher intelligence. I do like how the priestesses heal the troops, but yeah, it's not really necessary. Who's sieging? Oh, these guys are sieging. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess there's no point really hanging around now. The party's over. We've got 472 food now. I wish we could keep stashes in our alleyways. Alright, we'll see if we'll go back up here, we'll fight some beastmen, and then we'll see if there's another opportunity for us to steal some bows from the elves. Yeah, I think 3, 2, and 3 is enough to get to Tracker. Maybe 2, 2 is even enough actually. Oh, whatever. Non-combat party members appeal. Yeah, I mean, I sort of feel like we sort of don't really need medicine because we just use like bandit scum anyway, and we don't really care if they die. But I guess we sort of care. And I don't think we don't really need steward either because we've kind of got a pretty big party size already. Excuse me. However, now engineering would be good if we wanted to attack some settlements. If I get a hero stack to steal technology on it, for, let's say, 10 turns and gets wounded, do I get the tech rate when it's wounded for 5 turns? Does it revive with 10 minus 5 equals 5 turns left on it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, Baran. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I forgot. I mean, I remember paying attention to that, but I can't remember if I figured it out or what, but I forget now anyway. But yes, I also would like to know that. If anyone else knows. So when you're hero stealing and you've got, like, you know, plus 30% technology for 10 turns or whatever, if the hero gets wounded, do you keep getting the technology while they're wounded? I know that you can come back and still have it on. So I've had a character in that situation where they got wounded, they came back after 5 turns, and then they still had technology turns left. But I don't know. I don't know if it, like, used some turn. Like, I don't know if it kept ticking while they were wounded, if it paused and then continued afterwards, or like what. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, no worries, Baron. I want to know that as well, because sometimes I'm not sure if, like, it's worth, like, continuing to, like, if they've already got a bunch of turns of 30% or something, if it's worth actually keep going, or if it's better to let them rest while they tick down, so that you don't run the risk of wounding them out. Which is, I guess, is the exact reason why you're asking the question as well. But yeah, I wish I knew. Waxed rough bearskin. Yeah, I think we were upgrading. Yeah, no, I haven't checked it either. Yeah, we're getting way too heavy. We're not too overburdened, but we could probably just dump some food, can we? 253 grains, pretty excessive. All right. Oh, they've taken over some towns over here again. What's Laura Lawn are at war with Nordland. Alright, let's go find some Nordlanders. Hey, Lionheart just raided on YouTube, on Twitch. The huge raid. Thanks heaps, Lionheart, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Now fail. Oh, God damn. How did I fail at doing that shout out? Shout out, Lionheart. I feel like I did it right. There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about war sales still. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a different. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, check my Twitter thing. Yeah, nah. Messaged them on Twitter, but they didn't message me back. Anyway, yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Lionheart stream. Hope you guys are having a good time with Lionheart. We're playing a bit of Bannerlord, Old Realms, and today we're making a basically a little criminal empire. I guess focusing on it's sort of like, it's not a companion only playthrough, but it's like focusing on the companions. We've got a little Lahmian sisterhood of 8 Lahmian vampires. It's our squad, and then we've got three human thralls, which are our alley leaders basically. I think at the moment the witch hunters are the only companions in the game that have 30 roguery and cruel. So there's basically no other companion of any race that you can use to run alleyways except for the witch hunters. So yeah, so basically we've got some witch hunters that we've that are under our Lahmian spell, and they're our thralls running alleyways around the place. So they're helping us get our roguery skill up. You get roguery for setting up alleyways and for defending them. And we're also running bandit. We're also running bandit only. Not like a hard and fast rule, but basically I'm only running bandits in my parties because when you lead a battle that composed of bandit troops, that means you level up your roguery instead of your leadership. So basically using all bandit troops to help us level up our roguery. And yeah, just slowly converting these guys. Eventually we'll get a perk where the bandits will just join us automatically, but at the moment we're in the early part of the bandit playthrough where you've got to yeah, just keep converting them from your captives. Someone declared war. It was just chaos, wasn't it? I thought it was just chaos, or maybe they died. I don't know. Chaos Beastmen. Yeah, I think it was just chaos. We're with. But yeah, so we've got a bunch of alleyways. So every now and again, the alleyways get attacked, and we have to run back and sort of defend them. Right now, I'm trying to get some nice wood bow. Oh yeah, so we're also what are you gonna say? We're also playing iron price rules. So basically, it's like self-found. So we can't buy anything from shops. We can only find stuff, get stuff that we've looted or that we've won in a tournament. So I need to get a couple more bows to fully equip all of my ladies. I'm using some throwing weapons just for fun at the moment. But yeah, we want to get wood elf bows for all these guys. Like these, they use bow 50 and they do 95 physical damage. So they're just like tons better than these bows. So yeah, so we've got almost everyone's got one. Just got two crap bows that we need to replace. Fit Maris of the Empire Deserter clan declares war on the Pallid Rose. There you go. The Empire Deserters are at war with us now. Oh yeah, this guy. Alright, I think if we join this guy. Yeah, we join this guy, we can quickly nip back and raid these 2 villages and get those bows we need.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, I think we're at, well, I don't know, we might change plans later on. We might want to get Might want to build our own little bandit hideaway at some point. But for the moment, the plan is pretty much to just be a mercenary and a crime lord for as long as possible.
Outlander, you waste precious time, but I will hear you. Speak.
I hope we're going to win this. We certainly won't win it in honest combat, but we might win it with magic.
Arrows! Onwards! Forward! Loose formation! Soldiers! Forward! Footmen! Get moving! Raise your shields! Troops! Soldiers! Footmen! Onward!
Yeah, a bit of magic helps. Soften them up a bit. Alright, I've got a spell that can dismount horsemen. If I can get near this guy. It smells sweet. It's got only a 10-second cooldown.
Mount him up, Archer! Give him hell!
Yeah, that's so good, that spell. It's really handy. I'm going to take that on my spellcasters from now on. We're getting at 6 points of charm, up to 100 now. Very nice. Got a fair bit of... I don't want any of these guys in my warband because they're not bandits, even though they're way better than any of my troops. But they'll be good to sell for roguery points. And hopefully we'll get ourselves some nice bows. Balance, woodland, longbow. Yeah, this is shit. Oh, large stacks of step arrows. That's pretty nice. Bow. Yeah, these bows are crap. We only got one wood elf bow. We needed 2. That sucks. Yeah, 36 stacks. Yeah, those stacked arrows are nice. All right, everyone's got tons of arrows. Good. So Evelyn's got this bow. Yeah, I can't use it on a horse, so yeah. Not a bad sword. Might give her a different sword just so she's got a nice. I feel like it's about equivalent to what we're using. So yeah, we'll give her a different one just so she can have some variety. 23/20. Yeah, it kind of looks cool. I mean, it's only slightly better than what she's wearing, but kind of looks cool. So she can have her own unique look. This is pretty nice armor. This worn vampire armor, 49 body. All right, we still need more bows. Relationship we gain with opposing gender. Random notable of opposite sex. Random notable same sex. I feel like there's slightly more male notables than people than female, so go with opposite gender. Cecilia. Yeah, maybe we'll make Cecilia another wizarding specialist. Hey, Catatonic. We are trying to get some bows. And then I reckon we head back to civilization. Oh shit!
We are aware
Fuck.
of your meager accomplishments. What do you require from the
I should have just
sons and daughters
left.
of the Third Lord?
All right, we're gonna try to get away. 39 soldiers. Oof. All right. All right. I need that fucking bow, you know. I need it. 3.7, 4.3. Yeah, that sucks. All right, we might need to lose some of these. Actually, I'll just get rid of all of the the ones we don't want to recruit. Bit of gold and roguery XP down the drain, but that's all right. We'll get out of here without getting wrecked. Alright, I think we made it. Alright, but I don't want to leave because I still want that bow. There we go. I've had a prayer at the end. Makes it all okay. Looks like the Wood Elves just smashed Nordland. Maybe we can nip back down here and try and raid that. Just need a small party or a village. Oh, I don't want that. I need like a small party or a village. not a big party. God damn it. I need like stealth or something. Maybe actually, let's go across here. And then see if we can raid this village down here. Just need a village that's got a good amount of defenders, like 50 or 60. And we should be pretty likely to get a bow. 185 is a lot of dudes. The moot expanded into Laurelorn, I know, it's pretty crazy. Normally the moot dies like straight away on like day 1 of your campaign. Alright, let's see if we can raid this village here. Real quick. Yeah, perfect. Alright, even if we get wrecked, even if we get caught and wrecked here, we should... Actually, no, we should be able to raid the village, get our bow, and then we'll just leave. We'll just leave the faction.
Attack! Yeah!
I just try to cast all my spells to dump my magic before the end of the battle. Get some more experience. My spellcraft's going up pretty quick just by doing that. Every time I get into a battle, I just dump all my wins. All right, give me the bows. Let's go. Wood elf bow. There we go. Got 4 of them. I mean, you can get Azrai. You can get ornate wood elf bows that are a bit higher. Azrai bows that are like 110, 105, 110 damage or something, and then you can eventually get the Kurnos bows that are like 150 damage. But you know, you pretty much have to buy them. It's pretty hard to loot them. Yeah, we'll keep those on us, just in case we need them in the future. But yeah, everyone's got bows now. Actually, maybe I should grab one as well. Oh, actually, I can't use one, can I? Because I'm crap at bow. Yeah, I got no points in bow. We need at least like 1 point in bow, I think, to get 50 to be able to use it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think I want to spend it. So yeah, I'm gonna just go with it. I'm just gonna be a thrower, even though I've got no throwing either. Craft better javelins. We could craft better javelins, yeah. All my oh, fuck. All right, we don't need to raid, actually. Let's just do GTFO. If we could get our winds of all right, I don't want to fight while we've got no winds of magic, so I'm just going to leave the kingdom. We're at peace now. No need to fight. All right, well that was pretty seamless. All right, let's go fight some big Minotaur bands. Now that everyone's got bows, I kind of feel like we can probably take on some pretty good enemies. I love all these false flag operations. It's like raiding people, and then here we go. 6 days. All right, do it. Gotta go and defend our alleyway. Queen Merce doesn't allow challengers to question her authority. She lets one get away with it, they'll all try and rise up against her. All the denizens of the underworld. Orbital strike. Oh, we lost two. Oh, we lost one. This guy looks pretty cool with his pistol and his full plate and his crown. He's some like mad gang leader dude. Thinks he's king of the alley. Good work, her done. That was badass. It's pretty fun. Cinematic spear throw. Yeah, it's my new favorite thing to do now. All right, and we just got a chunk of roguery out of that too. We have to change this guy's name from Witch Hunter to Thrall. Got 4 guys. We need to give him one more. Oh, he's got 5 now. Well, maybe we should leave him with only 4. Maybe that'll make him more likely to get attacked. Oh no, he can't. How short is he? What's going on? Am I standing on a box or what?
I'm at your cup.
I don't know, he's just a bit taller than him. Alright, we'll get him back in so we can change his name to Thrall. Go down the Witch Hunter. Maybe we should name him after Lionheart in honor of his big raid. He kind of looks a bit like Lionheart if he had a bit of a bigger beard and shaved his head. Leon Hart. Yeah, Leon Hart. Yep. Good call. Leon Hart. The Thrall. Alright. And should we just retake over Talabheim again? Or is Talabheim burned now? So yeah, if you're not familiar with my channel, I sometimes do renames. Usually, if someone does like a super chat or gets a membership or something, subscribes on Twitch or whatever. But yeah, I usually make usually rename a character in the person's honor, but it has to be like a slightly altered version of the name that's lore appropriate and fits in with the background of the game or fits in with the Warhammer or whatever. Alright. Who's our next alleyway to take over? Oh no, I don't think. Oh, here we are. There's still one left. Yeah, I wish I kind of knew more about how the alleyway system works. So yeah, so Leon Hart is our Lionheart avatar in this game. This is not the right place. Fuck, where's this alleyway? Oh, it's up here. There's only like 2 guys in here. Oh, this is not it. Alright, fine. I feel like I'm not even remotely in the right place. Maybe I can jump over the roof to get there. Aha! Here it is. I just jumped into a conversation. Yeah, they're coming. We've got incoming. I've been really good in this campaign. I've got all my party skills. I mean, all my, you know, charisma, charm, leadership, and I still haven't put any points into two-hander or athletics, which are like my favorite skills. So I've been good, but now it's like I need it, want it. What are you doing, ladies? Stop looking at me and get up here. Alright, that's enough. Oh, there's heaps of them. High-ranking Lahmian mistress with a willed mallet. Yeah, it was just like, she doesn't really need to carry a weapon. If she needs to castigate some people, she just picks up, you know, the nearest stick or whatever and just beats the people to death with it. Using her preternatural speed and strength. These guys aren't really coming. Are they coming? Oh, yeah, there we go. Just before I say my next statement, I might just wait a moment. Bloodbath. I love it. Alright, Leon Hart, the Thrall. And some of our best cultists and scum. There's Leon. And we got a chunk of roguery again for retaking over the other way again. Excuse me. I reckon we could probably take on Warriors of Chaos now. But I'm not sure if we want... I'm not sure if we want Warriors of Chaos armor or gear or weapons or anything really. Oh, Warriors of Chaos have I think the Zeech Chaos Warriors have like pole arms, so we might be able to get pole arm weapons for some of the ladies. He's 90.
We will trample you.
On my command!
Where are they? Can't see shit. All right.
Men! Move! Spread out! Soldier! Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Stop shooting! Footmen! Forward!
Move out!
Arrows! Get moving! Mounted forward! Onward!
I'm trying to get to the top of this ridge so we can... Can't really see too much. We're not going to beat him I'm gonna beat him to the top, so
Archers! Move! Horsebow move! Infantry! Forward! Horse release! Arrows! Mount on their archer! Cut them down!
yeah, pretty slow.
Yeah!
Missed a couple. Alright, nice. Yeah, well, we'll get our magic back up and then we'll try out these Warriors of Chaos. Oh, actually, while we're here, we need to go and get some spells for Evelyn and what the fuck? Get rid of him. For Evelyn and Cecile. Right. This is not the right wizard. We need to go to town that was originally vampires. Like Drakenhof. All right, so she needs to get unbugged, so we've got to respec her spellcraft. And Lisbeth the Ripper. Gonna go athletics again. Just gonna Root, she's going to go athletics again. Yeah, Evelyn and Cecilia. Cecilia. Yeah, so Cecilia, insufficient cast. See, it says insufficient caster level, but she actually does have that caster level already. So yeah, so we've got to respec Evelyn and Cecilia. Now, spells do 90% reduce damage to yourself, 30% less damage to troops of party. I guess less damage to troops in your party would be good. There we go. All right, and then in terms of spells, we do this tournament. Hey, Cecilia won it. Cecilia wants oh, I didn't want that. I'm gonna give her a bunch of little shitty spells so she can just like smash through all of her winds of magic constantly. We can turn off some of the shit when she's not, when we're doing an important battle. But yeah, that should be good. All right, so Cecilia. Yeah, Death Spasm's a missile. So we don't want that. Soul Rain Bombardment is going to probably be bad, but yeah, it'll be good in sieges, but alright, that should help them level up faster now. With their spellcraft. How are we going? 635, so 7. So we're halfway. 265 to go. Yeah, we've gone about halfway. We haven't even really been fighting many big battles, so. Right, head down to Avaland. See if we can't get into some trouble. Anders Johans the Thrall won the tournament at Arlenoff. Do they just keep winning tournaments even when you're not like there? Your ally in Beck is under attack. 6 days. Alright. Yeah, I reckon maybe the number of days is based on how many dudes you leave there, maybe. I don't know. Because the other one was 6 days as well, I think. And they had 5 guys there, or 6 guys including the leader. So, yeah, I don't know. Ally alert, indeed. I might take this opportunity to re-equip my... Oh, I missed! I tried to do an orbital strike, but I missed. Actually, that'd be really cool with the blood dragon, because you'd be able to like you'd be in slow time, so you could like jump up and like just shoot a bunch of dudes. Oh, actually, no, you don't really get sped up though, do you? It just like it slows down time, but you're also slowed as well. You just have more time to sort of think about it. Blood Dragon bullet time. Yeah, I was thinking you could like do the super jump, because the Blood Dragon gets the super jump as well. So you could like super jump and then like shoot a bunch of dudes while you're in the air, but it wouldn't really work like that because you don't really get to shoot faster. When you're in bullet time, you still like you're slowed down as well, sort of thing.
I'm at your...
Alright, Ditmaris the Thrall and rejoin our party. Just so we can gear him up a bit. $24, $10, $12, $26. Okay. I was thinking we could give him some in-ear armor, but it's not really as good as what he's already got. You give him some vampire gloves. They don't look very cool, but... He's a weird looking thrall. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really dig it. Just not digging it. 24, 10, 12, 26. Fine, whatever. At least it gives him a different vibe. There we go. He's earned his vampire cloak now. Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll reinstall him here.
I await your order. I await your order.
Alright. Yeah, the forward motion isn't really that great on these jumps, is it? Yeah, maybe if you run fast enough. A little bit of distance. Well, the Necromancer cloak's pretty cool. Adds a bit of mystery. I'll get him to stop following me, because if he gets killed in the fight, then we can't get him to take over the alleyway. Handled. All right. Alleyway secure. Should I get increased I'll go for the plus 30% chance to surrender, I guess. So they sometimes offer to So when they surrender, they sometimes offer to join you, but not always, unless you get the perk, in which case they always offer to join you. Kind of feel like maybe we should just get one more Lahmian vampire, just so that we've got and we've got a full 10 to go into these. But I suppose we don't really need 10. I just love watching them running. Oh, I missed. Throw down a heal. Let my sisters kill these dudes, get me some more XP.
You've come.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to have a doctor and an engineer and all that stuff, but I just can't just bear the thought of having like some random dickhead engineer, Empire engineer guys in our party when we could have had some glorious sisters. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, an engineer could be good, so we could take settlements easier. Very torn. 30, 40, 50. You got about 50 archers now. Not too bad. Oh, these vampire dudes are back here. Actually, fuck it. Let's see if we can get to Aberheim before our alleyways get taken over again. Maybe we should strategically try and move our alleyways back down towards Aberheim if we're going to start hunting down here. Oh yeah, when do I get my spells? Oh, not till 200. Okay, that's still a fair way away. I don't know if we can even get to 200. Maybe. Selena von Kusch. Alright, Chaos Raiders. I reckon we can take on 70 Chaos Raiders.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
Maybe.
Hear me!
I feel like it's unlikely though. Yeah, I might stand back a little bit. Vampires don't drown. That's cool. That's true, I think.
Hold! Forward! Keep close! Ha! Take them down! Say shit to me!
Alright, first volley. Turn off fire at will. Pull back. Oh shit, is that... Are they dead? I mean, pretty much dead.
Horse attack! Shoot at will!
I think they just insta-routed them. Cool. Just all the infantry just dead instantly. Norscan Raiders. Norscan Tribesmen. I want Whalers. Tribesmen, Whalers, Reavers. A lot of valuable prisoners left behind there, but that's right. Chaos Warrior Helm. I mean, a Chaos Warrior Helm is a pretty cool item. However, I don't think it really doesn't really suit our vibe, does it? I mean, I don't want to say yes, but if it didn't have the horns on, it could almost be pretty cool. But yeah, it's just it's not very vampire, is it? You've got to make sure that you look good at all times. That is the primary consideration. Pointed falchions, not a bad one-hander for leveling and max damage.
You will die drowning.
On my cut them down! Yeah! Victory!
Chaos Warrior braces. I kind of like them. I kind of like them. They give me a bit of gravitas, you know. Bit of they're pretty ugly, but they're like our workman's clothes. Oh, we didn't get any two-handed axes, did we? Guessing not. No, I think we find to fight some big minotaurs. Kind of work. They're like welding gloves, you know. You just put them on when you're gonna go and do some distasteful stuff, and then you take them off when you go back inside and finish your glass of port, or you know, blood, as the case may be.
You will die!
Under my command!
Oh,
Soldiers! Get moving! Bowmen! Forward! Footmen! Onward! Everyone! Eat not a one! Yeah!
Chaos blood is like wine, but you don't know what the flavor is going to be. Bro, these guys are getting just wrecked. Getting shreked. Another Chaos Warrior helm. Rusty Dark Elf sword. Fur cloak with plates. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. The fur cloaks are pretty cool, aren't they? They give us a certain vibe. I think they're about the only thing we can get from here. We taught the Angkors to love an Neferata. Indeed.
You will die drowning in a pool of your...
I mean, unlikely, but yeah, sure.
I'm taking command! Give them hell!
Marauder fur shoulders. Yeah, these are like one of the coolest things in the game, I think. But I don't know, are the skulls like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the skulls aren't too much. I feel like it kind of works. Like she's like a vampire. Oh no, it's not really a Lahmian thing though, is it? It does look fucking sick though. It looks really, really cool. Giant Chaos Warrior boots. It's starting to get not very Lahmian, isn't it? It's a bit too Strigoi, yeah. It does look fucking awesome. Oh, this is my favorite shoulders probably in the whole game. Just looks awesome, I reckon. Are the skulls too much? I guarantee you no Warhammer player has ever asked that question. No, I feel like it's just like the Lahmians are meant to be a bit more like stylish, I feel like, you know, and a little bit less yeah, I don't know, a little bit less brutal or whatever, you know. I feel like even this vampire armor, it's a bit too, like, I feel like they'd be more likely to wear like that Talayan sort of gear rather than vampire stuff. But do they have skulls on them? Maybe I should wear, wait, is this, can I wear this? Can't wear them in town, can I? No, we should wear these furs in town. That'd be cool. This is like her battle gear. I don't know, maybe when she goes to war, she can have spiky shoulders. Because she's at war. It looks pretty pimp though. Lahmians are a classy mix of ancient Hekaran jewelry and like modern human fashions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I sort of feel like we should get like some of those Chilean outfits that could be like the more of the vibe. But we need to fight some Empire characters to get some of that stuff. Anyway. I think Elizabeth the Ripper can wear this. She is technically Lahmian, but she, you know, she probably came from some feral tribe before she was turned into a Lahmian vampire. The Lahmian blood never quite took properly with her. All right. Yeah, I think we should improve. I think we should replace everybody's clothes, everyone's shoulders with overburdened. Yeah, we need some more horse raiding, don't we? Or just raiding in general to get some more pack horses and stuff. I mean, they're leveling up pretty well. He's a Norscan Lahmian, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to start a new Total War Warhammer campaign tomorrow, but I haven't decided what to play. I'm sort of thinking just Karl Franz, because I was kind of wanting to play Karl Franz before we played Vlad, but at the same time I'm like, you know, whenever like I kind of always want to play Karl Franz, so it's like if I can think of some other campaign to play first, just delay that. You know, the longer that you can delay that Karl Franz campaign, the better. If you can find something else to play, you know, one or two other campaigns to do first and just keep delaying that Karl Franz campaign. The Karl Franz campaign is always going to be good. But once you've played the Karl Franz campaign, then you can't do another Karl Franz campaign straight after that. So, you know, it's always better to try to delay it, I think. Do you know who's really similar to Karl Franz? Skulltaker. A lot of people seem to really like Skulltaker. I prefer Arbal, but a lot of time when I talk about doing Arbal, people suggest Skull Taker instead. And yeah, I don't really get that. I just always want to play Arbal. Like I never want to play Skull Taker. If I was ever going to play Khorne, I basically never want to play Skull Taker. I'd always want to play Arbal. Skaven. Yeah, Skaven could be good. Maybe Clan Moors. I'm a bit worried about Clan Moors though. It might be a bit too hard for me. Some random pistolier beat Gurdrich. Professor Ikit-Claw. Yeah, I haven't played Ikit-Claw for ages. I pretty much always play Throt. But yeah, Ikit-Claw could be cool. Oh, why am I browsing his wares? I can't buy stuff. We're playing in no buying stuff. Iron price campaign. I'm not sure what I was about there, but how are we doing? 205. All right, good. Getting there. See, I feel like when you start getting all these relationship bonuses, that means that your alleyways become like friends with everybody, and then you're not going to get any more takeovers. But I don't know. It's, you know, that's just a theory. There's a tournament in there, but
We will trouble you.
well, let's see how we go with auto resolve. Oh, so we've got with no medicine. You're gonna get a lot of dead people. Yeah, that sucked. That was bad. We should never do that again. You can't sell stuff to the traveling merchant, not for money. But you can trade it for stuff. Shelly and Sister needed... Yeah, Shelly and Sister would give us like 90 medicine. Which would be the fastest way to get a decent medicine up. Or an engineer would give us the highest potential medicine because he's got higher intelligence. No, Nolan's taken over by the Blood Dragons. Ikit-Claw blows up the donut campaign. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking maybe I was just thinking then maybe what do you call it? Kind of Skaven. I mean, it's probably like a bit it's probably a bit too easy maybe, but I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to do like Skaven endgame, but with diplomacy on, so that we can basically try and ally with the other Skaven powers, and basically just have like a big Skaven world where everything's owned by the Skaven. Just Skaven versus Skaven. Skaven versus Skaven versus Skaven. pretty low on money after we bought all those spells. Claw blows the donut. What? Minus 100,000. Right. Actually, I was thinking, let's hit the smithy again. Can we... And there's a lot of smelting to be done. And all right. Kind of feel like maybe I should make a different weapon. I don't think we've got a full tier 6 two-handed sword. Like, that would probably be good for leveling. Hey, we're gonna level up. Alright, so we go 1 more point in endurance. And yeah, we'll go there so we can get the extra point in endurance there as well. And then hopefully that'll be enough to get us close. So we could do this one. This is tier 6. Oh, that was... Yeah, tier 6 blade, tier 6 here, pommel. I don't know, something like that might be... So that's 265. That's 300. See, I feel like this is, maybe this is better, yeah. Okay, alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we have to keep a bit of, have to keep some charcoal, otherwise we'll run out. Javs? Oh yeah, we can, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really trying to level up javelins. I'm already probably capped already. Yeah, I'm capped. It's 18 is my cap for javelins, so it's like, you know, I mean, I guess we would do slightly more damage with the higher level ones, but alright, so we need to farm more renown. I don't know, maybe we should go back up to the north and see if we can hunt down all the Chaos Lords to get charm points. Also, maybe one of our alleyways might go off by then, or maybe we can relocate the alleyways. just fight these guys.
Listen up!
Couldn't quite get all my magic off. There are 11 points to go. Tournament here. All right, so an engineer. So maybe we go an engineer. I don't know. Do we need an engineer? So we could have a sister for a blood bag / doctor. She wouldn't have the best potential, but she'd be up and running the quickest. Whereas the others would probably just never actually get to the point where they're useful. Not within a reasonable time frame, anyway. And then yeah, we can, if we need an engineer, like maybe later on, we can hire an engineer. Maybe might be the way to go.
We will trample your...
Under my command!
All right, I think I've done everything. All right, I've used all my wins now. We're starting to get a little bit of individuality, some slightly different armors and stuff, so you can get to know, pick them out of a crowd. 21 renown, yeah, it goes up quick when you're doing parties like that.
We will trample...
On my command!
I think I nearly used up all my wins. Yeah, I did. Perfect.
Everyone charge!
I feel like our vampires are just too powerful. We maybe need to go into some bigger wars, like with more dudes. More dudes. But then they need more dudes. Alright, picked up some more cash. And arena. So we're gonna get about 20 renown per Minotaur stack kill. We gotta do about another what 10 of those. Yeah, getting that 50% extra renown from every kill is really good. Actually, we only need 125. So we need like maybe like 6 or 7 more Minotaur stacks. Use one.
We will trouble you.
Listen up!
Cool.
Soldier at him!
Another 20 renown. Boom. Yeah, this is powering up now. Can't find enough. I can't find any towns with enough money to buy all my crap. Oh, we might take out this 100 stack of these dudes. We get charm points as well.
You will be paid.
+1 endurance. Yep.
I'm taking command!
Alright. I think these guys are going to get wrecked about as quick as the rest. Yep. Jesus, how big is that sword? Where are they? Are they all dead? No. Now, how much renown did we get for that?
On my command! On them now!
6 points in charm. Nice. Worn sturdy leather gloves. If you can get ones of the sturdy leather gloves that are not worn, they're just like, you know, or legendary ones or whatever. They're really not like for wizards. They're really nice weight for armor. So if you get, I don't know what the normal ones are. I think they're like 25 or 22 or something. I can't remember. Yeah, but they can get like, you know, decent, quite decent armor on these, especially if you can get a legendary or fine or whatever. When you're looking for super low weight for your wizards to just power up your magic. 844. Wow, we're so close now. I only need 56 points. So, so you reckon a priestess of Shalia? Alright. Maybe. The vote is saying 37% are saying more Lahmian sisters, 26% are saying 20 non-combat party members, and 26% are saying a combination of the above. So I feel like that's kind of like, you know, if we were going to go more Lahmian sisters 100%, that'd be like 3 more Lahmian sisters. If we were going to go 100% non-combat party members, that'd be 3 more party members. But I feel like since it's like 26% are saying a combination, 26% are saying non-combat party members, and 37% are saying more Lahmian sisters, I'm thinking maybe that means like 1 non-combat party member, and then the next companion after that would be a Lahmian sister, and then, you know, maybe we get another non-combat down the track sometime. So I'm thinking we go like, yeah, next one we get a Shalia priestess for medicine, then we go for a, and then at some point later on we get an engineer to be our actual engineer, if we want an engineer, which we may not even want one.
Hear me!
And we just don't have a steward at all.
Give them hell!
Damn it, they couldn't cast their spells fast enough. They killed them too quick. Legendary reinforced neck guard, eh. What's going on? Is it like dark here or something? Alright. So where's that where's the, it's around here somewhere, isn't it? It should be a herdstone. I think it's around here or around here. Can't quite remember. Yeah, I feel like those towns aren't gonna get any more alleyway takeovers, so I feel like we have to move them. We're heavily overburdened. I might just go and try and sell some stuff. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I can say. We don't normally win these tournaments, but these Wood Elf ones, but we'll let the girls have a try anyway. Nearly. Excuse me. Keep a salad. Just keep a saddle for our Lahmian, Shalia priestess if we're going to hire one. Still way overweight. Oh yes, the meat. All right, that was pretty good. 47, so like 2 and a bit more Beastmen battles. I think we should start, maybe we should start hunting some of those mercenary bands. I reckon some of them would have some nice outfits. Where's the, oh, there it is. Beastman Headstone. Should be some 80 man parties or whatever, Minotaur parties around here somewhere. Do they just occasionally just sort of spawn out of it? Alright, let's kill some of these chaos guys.
Listen up!
Need spells. More spells. Quick. Alright, one dude tried to run away and got zapped. Did you see the new hotfix for Total Warhammer 3? Nothing major, just some bug fixes. Yeah, I saw it. Because I'm not playing Total War tonight, I didn't bother doing it. Normally I do a you know, read through and discuss at the start of my stream, but yeah, I thought since we're not playing Warhammer tonight, I'll just wait till tomorrow. I'll probably play Warhammer tomorrow and do it then. Ulcerator. 120 health. I feel like these guys should have higher, if they're going to be like Nurgle dudes, they should have higher health, but they don't. But yeah, thanks for the heads up, Zibu. Yeah, if I was aware of it already, but yeah, appreciate you letting me know just in case. A tailored necromancer hood. slight upgrade. Workhorse, Sumpter horse. Yeah, got a few horses out of it. So oh, we got 33 hardwood. Very nice. Guessing we can. Oh yeah, so spellbook wise, there we go. Yeah, they got enough. I reckon they got enough winds to blast this guy.
You will die
Drowning in my own blood. Yeah. I doubt it though.
I'm taking command! Yeah! Everyone engage!
Oh shit. They just rode past and wrecked me. He just lanced me in the back. What a coward. More horses, very nice. Oh nice, we got rid of all those zombie horses. We can still use them as mounts for our footmen. But and we've still got a Midlands Palfrey left for our Priestess of Shalia when we get her. Ooh, so close. Alright, we better start walking towards working towards we got one in Solzenmund. One in Grenaire. No. And one in Burghofen. No. Alright, the one in Solzenmund should be good. We'll head up towards that, kill whatever's on the way. And we should be good. So, yeah, so what's our, oh crap, I sold all our armor. We don't have any cool armor for her. Try for another quick 6 renown here. We're about to hit tier 4. I don't know, maybe must have miscalculated. Still need another 5 points. Harold might.
You will die drowning in a pool.
Wish this guy would piss off. Alright, I can't follow him all day.
You will die.
On my command! Kill them all!
Attack!
Oh, did I miss myself? I think I missed with the heal. I did cast the heal, but didn't cast it on myself, so. Slowly increasing the size of our board. There she is. And we've just made it to clan tier 4, so perfect timing. Alright. So what's our
Who are you, and what do you want?
what should we call her? Like the novice? Go for voting on other people's. That's the thing. I kind of like. The thing I kind of wanted to be a gangster and everything, but then, and like go around raiding people and stuff. But I don't know. Now I sort of want to be a noble. I want to be an Empire noblewoman now. At some point, you should like transfer into being a noblewoman. Good. 24. So yeah, I think she's going to make it to 50% stagger resistance, hopefully. Take a town and join the Empire, yeah. Could be fun. So that's right, but that's wrong, and that's wrong. I need to respec her. And I think we need to rename her as well. She can't be a priestess of Shalia. And she's got a bit of too much of a feral haircut as well. So yeah, what should we call her? Oh, if we change her appearance, she turns into a vampire. Call her Little Merce. Yeah, so we can't change her appearance. It sucks. Yeah, like what's the good word for like the prospect or the something like that? Yeah, the initiate, the novitiate, what's another word for like, you know, an applicant, basically, or apprentice or whatever, supplicant. Novice. Yeah, maybe novice. Or maybe it's just thrall. Maybe we should just call her a thrall as well. Ellen the thrall. Alright. Look at her, she's so fresh-faced and compared to this terrible overlord. Novitiate, yeah. Novitiate would have been alright, maybe, but alright. Oh shit. Where are the wood elf bows? I still had like a bunch of wood elf bows. Fuck. I sold them. Crap. She probably doesn't, she's probably only got 30 bow skill, not 50, but it'd be good to have one ready for when she levels up. But we don't. Well, that sucks. She got 3 int. Yeah, no, they normally have 3 int, but the engineers have 4 int. That's why the engineers are better. Alrighty. So, what's 30% healing rate? No, that's for herself, her own healing rate, right? Which is no good. Hmm. Yeah, so I think we give her a shield so that she can try and stay alive a little bit longer. Although, if we get her some armor as well, that'd probably help. Oh yeah. Right. All buffs are propagated while in mist form. I still have no idea what that means. I got 3 points. We could stick somewhere. Yeah, I think I want that extra hit points. Plus the extra melee damage would be good once we start leveling up. Buffs are active after mist form. What the? Yeah, I think we can pretty much skip this entire thing. We don't use undead troops, don't need the party size, don't know what all buffs are propagated while in mist form even means. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing by propagated it means that people around you would get the buffs, but I don't know what buffs they're even talking about. I think we've kind of got everything we really need now, but we'll obviously just fill out everything. Probably just fill out everything except for Master of the Dead, yeah, like you say. Time to zombie spam. I don't know if there is any. There's no zombies in this game. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think she's going to get much. I don't think she's going to be able to get much of a chance. I'm pretty happy we got her now, though. It's kind of cool having this little novice running around after the sisters. And they just murder everyone. She just chases after him, trying to get some action. I'll just dance macabre. I tried to dance macabre only her, but I got heaps of people. This is the mist form. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like it that much. Kind of doesn't feel very good. Elin, the novice sister, gained a level. Huzzah. Yeah, it gets stuck sometimes. You just press your attack button and it unsticks you. I wonder if I give some of the characters no bows so that they count as infantry, whether the priestess would heal them more.
To hell with you!
I feel like she mainly saves her heals when the melee infantry gets into contact with the enemy, and then she'll cast, like if you summon a bunch of skeletons, she'll cast it on them. Nailed him.
You.
God damn it. Fucking got nailed somehow. All right. Elin, the novice sister. We'll give her hit points. Just wanted to stay alive as long as possible. And I will give her bow skill first. Wanted to get to 50 bow as fast as possible. Oh, we got an alleyway problem.
We're just harmless travelers.
Oh. Alright. Nice. Starting to get some volunteers these days. Oh yeah, we better get back and deal with this. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think next battle we go up against with no archers, no enemy archers. I'll put her in her own separate group and let her fight these outlaws. I'll just let her shoot them by herself. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get any more attacks out of Alanov.
We're just harmless travelers.
I'm taking command! Soldiers! Hold arrows! Horsepower! Stay close! Me! Mount with me!
All right, let's do some archery training. Let her. She's only got 30. She's only got like 32 arrows or whatever. So I'll let her Let her do her thing.
Mounted archers! Move! Horse archer! Onwards! Off your horse and mount horse on your feet! Forward! Move! Take them down! Mounted bowmen! Forward! Get moving! Mounted on! Move! Mounted onwards! Horse archer! Move! Get moving!
Where the fuck's she going?
Horse bowman! Forward! Onwards! Attack! Charge! Mounted on me! There goes!
She's not getting many arrow shots in. Hey, she hit one. Stop running away, fucks. Normally they go to a certain spot and they just stay there. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
Horse archer! Move! Move!
Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Go on. Doing it.
Mounted forward! Forward!
Nice.
Cut them down!
God damn it. They're escaping. Trying to train this novice is pretty painful.
Mounted! Release arrows!
She had enough. She had enough of a chance. She got 11 points of athletics and 7 points of bow. So still pretty good. Now we can actually power level medicine up on her if we want to by going over to the vampire lands and just or intentionally wounding all of our dudes and letting her heal them. Which might be worth doing a little bit just to I kind of want to play around with it a little bit just to test it out. Make sure I understand how it works and stuff. Vigor or athletic? What are we doing here? 3.3, 5.6. Alright, maybe we'll go control. You can always respec it later. Nah. Boom, headshot from orbit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I got smashed. Should have run away and thrown more javelins. Or maybe I should have not screwed around jumping in so much and just got stuck in and helped him. Oh well.
At last!
And we got flogged. Johannes is regrouping. He'll pop out, once he's ready, he'll pop out at one of our other alleyways. It's kind of cool. Your alleyways count as sort of like your headquarters. Yeah, it sucked. We could have gotten like 8 points of, or a bunch of points of roguery out of that. All right. Okay, let's try and see if we can intimidate some more dudes into joining us without... Nope. Oh shit, I'm wounded. Okay. Do I get to... If I attack again, do I get a separate reroll? Separate roll? No. If I target this other group.
Listen up!
And so... I didn't even have enough time for the heal to finish going. Should have told them to hold fire. All right, got a breastplate for her. Amazing how fast these battles go. Yeah, well, these little ones, we haven't really fought any really tough battles yet. I mean, the Minotaur battles are usually like a bit more challenging than that at this stage, but with the, yeah, with all the magic from the from our posse, they pretty much just smash. Actually, here we go for these guys and practice our bow skill. Cecilia up to 105. Yeah, we'll give her another point. Spellcraft. And maybe a point in discipline. Make her extra wizardy. I'm on envoy 23 and a bit. Wonder why Cecilia is so much higher level. Oh, she had the good bow. She had the good bow before Ava did. So she probably got a bit of a bonus. Oh, killing my trainer. All right. Should we take over the alleyway in Alanoff again? Yeah, I guess so. We'll win back our alleyway. Can't let that stand. Yeah, it's like these battles are too easy for us, but I don't think our I don't think we could take on the what do you call it? I don't think we could take on the chaos I don't think we could take on the chaos gate. We could maybe do the Beastman one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we could maybe do a Herdstone, but yeah, I'm not sure. But I don't think we could do... Pretty sure we couldn't do the Chaos Portal.
I await your...
I'm at your command.
You think we could do the Chaos Portal?
I await your...
I don't know. The dudes in the Chaos Portal have like 200, 300 hit points each. So they don't die from chill wind like those, like, you know, they won't just get instant jibbed by the chill winds like normal dudes would. And there's also like a lot more of them. There's like 300 of them instead of 80, you know. So I don't know, it might be a little bit different.
I await your order.
Cool. All right, let's do this. But I feel like maybe we'd be able to do the we might be able to do the Beastman one though, maybe. I kind of would like more archers, but I don't know. Alright, alley retaken. Another skill point in roguery achieved. Wait, let's see if we can.
I'm taking hold!
Alright, let me just chill. Everyone just chill for a second. Let me get a heal on. Right, we are used up all my magic.
Give them hell!
There you go. Alright, Ellen, the novice sister, she's getting more, slowly getting more geared. Trying to get as many dudes as we can. We'll go over the vampire lands and start poisoning our dudes for science. God damn, what, why do they keep fighting? Just
Listen up!
surrender. Up to 138 soldiers now. That's the most that we've ever had. Smell everything that's got wood in it. smelting everything that's got wood, so we can get more wood to make more charcoal. Alright. And then this guy, Elin, the novice sister, she can actually smelt some of this high tier stuff, and that'll power her level up really fast. So she's just got 16 points in smithing. A couple more of these, she'll probably go up a level. Not quite. I kind of want to give her a hammer, but they're fragile. Yeah, maybe we'll just give her a hammer. Fuck it. Because she'll look cool with a hammer. And looking cool is important. Yeah, she nearly leveled up. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a shield so she survives longer, but okay, let's just give her a hammer so she can get to work. Bonk novitiatus, indeed. Also, we want as many of these hammers as we can get because they're cool. I'll do a tier 6. We'll see if she can smelt some of these. There we go, levels up. It weighs less as charcoal than it does as wood, so smelt it all down. All right, cool. And She's got 2 points in bow. Should be enough to get it a 50 pretty easily. All right, so let's get over here and see if we can practice this. Actually, maybe we should power up one more level. Full health for 225 hit points, alright. Should be able to beat up a bunch of scraggy bloody alleyway rats. Hopefully. Alright. No jumping this time. Alright. Handled. Did we? Oh, we didn't even lose a guy, did we? Smashed. Five points in roguery, yeah, that's what it's all about. One thug and one empire recruit. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave him with 5. That seems to be the magic number. And we'll just get rid of that empire recruit. We just want as many bandit type troops as we can so we can get more roguery. See if we can get this guy to join us.
We're not looking for a
Beautiful. Oh, these guys here might be good.
We're just harmless travelers.
Alright. It's training.
Hold our own!
Training time.
Mountain! Horse on! Keep close!
What are you guys doing? Okay.
Horse bowman! Mount off their horses! Horse archers! Get moving! Forward! Mount! Release this man!
Alright, the sisterhood's here to observe the training of the novice.
Mountain honor me! Close! Oh! Mounted archer! Move! Onwards! Horse archers! Forward! Moving! Forward! Move!
She'll get there. Don't worry. She's there. You go. She got one.
Mount on! Attack! Horse! Kill them all! Cut them down!
Send him to get some melee. Get some melee training. We're buffing, healing. I put a heal over time on my guys, plus dance macabre, so they're like faster and stuff. And then also put the curse of years on the enemy, so they were slowed down. She got 50 bow now, so we can give her. She can get the a good bow. Oh, need to respec her bow skill. Excuse me. That might be why Ava didn't level up as fast as well. She might not have the headshot thing. I feel like the headshot perk really makes them level up a lot better. It's got nice, nice armor. What do we got here? So yeah, Lynn needs to respec bow. I don't know. Which is pretty good. I'd probably take the accuracy while mounted. She's pretty good. I'll probably take that, but yeah. Not bad. Yeah, it's been okay, so Gerda, Lisbeth, Evelyn, and Gerda, Lisbeth, Evelyn.
Die, dogs!
Probably all of them, let's be honest. Alright, I think that's everyone. Cool. Alright, so my preferred method is to go 30% headshot damage, 10% armor penetration, 25% reload, and if it was for me, for the party leader, maybe I'd take the party size. But for companions, you want the 30% accuracy while they're mounted. So they can be horse archers. And again, for me, if it was me, I would take this one. Gives bow skill to the person with the lowest bow skill. Constantly levels them up. But for these guys, we want 8% extra damage. Plus 30% damage with bows to mounts, or aiming duration without losing accuracy. Don't know. Does the AI like aim for too long and lose their accuracy? Like, is that a thing they do? I kind of feel like the AI shouldn't need that, but then again, but I don't know. Maybe the AI does that all the time, like holds it too long and screws up their accuracy. Maybe that's like the secret weapon to making your archers good. I don't know. I'm gonna save it so if I screw one of them up, I don't have to redo the whole lot again. So headshot and armor piercing. All right, everyone is optimized for bow now. Might take away Cecilia's bow temporarily. She's already one of our highest level, and she's also got really good magic, so take her bow Give it to Elian. And yeah, if we ever get another wood elf bow, we'll switch it back. Alright, see if we can power up healing a little bit more. Get a 1 more point in medicine. And then we'll see if we can power up medicine. I'm not sure how good it actually is, this technique, but it seemed to be pretty good when I was trying to do it before. And does get another point in roguery. We just got another level up. Huzzah. Alright, cool. So we'll give her another point in medicine. And I guess we'll give her a point in intelligence as well. She's got to go all in on this medicine thing. Now she's got 5 points in medicine. We can put some points in athletics, a two-hander, more points in bow. All right, so where is the nearest one of these places? Hellfen's one. Yeah, this is a good spot. All right, go down here. I don't know if there's another one closer. I don't think so. I'm 66, getting there. Okay, so Hellfen, see, he's got this red circle around them. So if we go in there, hopefully our troops should get wounded, but it might not work because we're a vampire. Right, our troops are immune. Makes sense. Because we're a vampire, our troops are immune. I thought that maybe because our troops are not vampire troops, they would not be immune, but yeah. Yeah, if you're not a vampire, then you can come here and basically all your troops get wounded from just being in proximity to the this poisonous thing. But yeah, doesn't work on us. Alas. Mm. I wonder if we should go and try and go and try and go and try and siege the vampire, not the vampire, the Chaos Nurgle Castle.
We're just harmless.
Seems like our rate of dying is better. I don't know if Wolfpaul's here right now, but yeah, well, it's funny. Wolfpaul was telling me about his campaign. He was playing as Wood Elves, and he was using Loix Tricksters, which is like a tier, I think like a tier 9, like best in the game, best level, top level in the game. You know, tier 9 Wood Elf infantry that have like 40% physical resistance or something like that. Apparently they're just really good in auto resolve, and he was like going around with this auto resolve stack with like maxed out tactics and stuff, and just auto resolving everything, and just yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. I mean, I feel like the manual battles are definitely like one of the highlights of the game, but yeah, I thought that'd be quite. I mean, I don't know if I really am that interested in doing it myself, but I like it's quite an interesting concept of just going around auto resolving everything. Just like this ultimate auto resolve stack. Yeah, and we like wonder what other like combinations would be good for auto resolve. I don't feel like I get I don't feel like I get a really huge amount of I don't feel like I get a huge amount of roguery XP from actually fighting battles. I feel like I was getting a lot more when I was playing with the Wolf Priest. I wonder if they, I wonder if it's probably like the troops have to actually kill stuff themselves rather than just have your vampires do it all.
You will die!
Under my command, cease shooting!
Right, so maybe we'll do like a massive. I don't even know if all these dudes are even going to be able to shoot. They sort of look like they could shoot in between each other, maybe a bit. That's probably better.
Onward! Release arrows! Mounted boomers! Forward! Move! Forward! Get moving!
Something weird about the... Something weird about trying to place this guy. Isn't like... I don't know, it just doesn't like place properly.
Stop shooting! Archers, shoot at will! Mounted on loose arrows! Yeah!
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can dismount these Chaos Warriors. I feel like if anyone's gonna kill anyone, it'll be the Chaos Warriors. Oh, this guy's not even a Chaos Warrior. Dismounted. Suck it. How good is this Curse of Years anyway? Archers are starting to shoot. I love dismounting people with that dust storm smell. It's so cool. Yeah, I've got a lot of archers shooting now. That's cool. All right.
Take them down!
Yeah, okay. I let the troops have a bit of action, but the enemy just blasted what was left at the end. So I guess we can just start. Now we're nearly full. We can just take highest value prisoners. One more point charm, maybe? I want that athletics though. Fuck it, I'm doing the athletics. I'm doing it. Yeah, well, let's get the athletics up, get that endurance point, then that'll give us enough to be able to get this endurance point, and well, once we get another level up, we gotta get to level 24. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I don't know if we got any roguery then.
We're just harmless travelers.
Listen up! Archers! Get moving! Move! Onwards! Spread out! Infantry! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Cease shooting! Horse archers! Move! Move! Mounted! Dismount! Your horses! Hey!
Sorry, horse. I was just trying to move you out of the way. Oh, fuck! I just realized.
Everyone on there! Mounted on! Get moving!
Oh, fuck it. We may as well just.
Arrows!
I just realized they're not going to charge us because they're weaker. Somebody was saying the other day that we should do a dark elf playthrough with only allowed to recruit dark elves. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be pretty hard work. But there's definitely something about it that appeals to me. Are the factions in this mod not balanced? What do you mean by balanced? I mean, no, I don't. I mean, no, I don't think they're certainly not perfectly balanced. Yeah, it depends. I mean, if you mean perfectly balanced, then I'd say no, they're not perfectly balanced. If you mean have they made any attempt to balance them at all, like I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Do you mean, yeah? What is it? Which? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Alanoff. Where the hell's Alanoff again? I'm pretty sure I got it marked. There it is. I mean, don't all the factions have like a good unit or two? Yeah, yeah. All the factions have good units for sure. Oh, you mean with Dark Elves? Sorry, Dark Elves are not a playable faction. Sorry, yeah. So in the there's Wood Elves. There's two different types of Wood Elves. There's the Azurai and the Aeonir, which is like the Laurel Lawn Wood Elves. They're kind of more like High Elves, really. And then you've got the Empire, Bretonia, Mucion, which is kind of like vampiric Bretonia, and then you got Sylvania or vampires. Yeah, there are dark elves in the game, but they're kind of like an enemy rogue faction. They're not like a playable faction. Although you can play as start off as Aeonir, like the Laurelorn Wood Elves, and then choose a Dark Elf background, which is what I would probably do if I wanted to like roleplay as a Dark Elf. Is there Skaven in this? No, not yet. Next factions are going to add greenskins and dwarfs in the next update. No mention of Skaven yet, but yeah, I don't know. They might end up adding him. I wonder if the skeletons would be hard for them to make with Skaven, because Skaven have quite different, like dwarfs, like humans and elves are pretty much exactly the same. Dwarfs, you could kind of imagine you just get some humans and make them shorter, and they still pretty much work. Same with orcs. Just their head and neck will be a bit different. But Skaven are kind of got this weird hunched over thing going on, so I don't know if that would really work. Or at least it might be a bit harder. All right, let's fight this gang. No jumping. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Jesus, I nearly got rolled there. That was a close one. Drink some aristocrats empty. There you go, fridge over. Yeah, maybe I should start leaving more dudes in these rattling gun Daka. That would be pretty cool. He's got a pistol, and these guys all have javelins, so it might be pretty cool to actually just have like... Sorry about the sneeze. The jump was crazy. Yeah, that was a cool little get out of jail free card. Maybe I'll just fully stack it this time and see if that makes it like get attacked less or makes a difference. Should make the battle pretty easy, assuming it ever gets attacked. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't think Dark Elves even count as bandits, which kind of sucks. Juchi. Yeah, but if you put a bandit, yeah, nah. The Dread Spears, Dark Shards. What have the Dark Shards got? Arbalest crossbows. Sick. The only problem is like, oh yeah, well you can actually. Yeah, I guess the only problem is you'd have to yeah, they've only got tier 4 Dark Riders. They don't have any high tier troops. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like Dark Elves are not very viable. I like the idea of Dark Elves. I like Dark Elves better than Wood Elves. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if with the Chaos, you can sort of play Chaos in this game, but it's pretty hard, but it is sort of possible. But
You will be bathed.
Alright.
I'm taking command! Hold arrows! Yeah! Mount it up with me! On your feet! Move! Have at 'em! Give them hell!
Surely he can barely miss. Some buffs. She fucking... I'm inaccurate as she. Jesus, bro, just shoot them. What the fuck? They're right there. Just shoot them. Oh, Jesus, there we go. She got one. So I think she has extra damage with that on. Alright, let's try to slow them down a little bit. And we'll try to... damage, yeah, she's fucked. Yeah.
Take them down!
So we get roguery out of that because our troops fought. Yep, got a roguery point. Yeah, so I think if we kind of like actually fight with our band, they'll get more roguery.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right, maybe we can. Maybe we can go work as a mercenary for one of these Empire factions. Wait, how's her medicine skill going? 93. Yeah, I think I don't know what she started off with, like 85 or something. So I think she's gotten a few points. But I'm not really too bothered. As long as she's kind of leveling up, I don't really need to get her to any particular level or anything. But yeah, one more roguery. I think we need to I can't break him out because he's my enemy. Yeah, I think we just go around and try and break people out of prison. Try and get a heap of roguery that way. Here we go. This dude. Alright. See if we can get this guy out. Oh, he's a big dude. He's a bit chaosy, but I don't mind. I'll work for whoever's paying the bills. Shit. Shit. Oh.
I'll sit with your skull.
He basically beat him up himself. Love crush through his guard. Oh shit!
You are.
How many hits to the head can he take? Is there gonna be another one out here? Here, we got him. Oh shit! Stop him! Oh, this guy's got it. Just let him go. Let him work. Guards catch me and throw me in a cell. Oh no. Oh, I escaped. Nice. My gang like waits outside. He had it out. He had it in for me. I know. It's kind of cool though with this. Like you don't lose your army. Like even if you get captured, your army just stays outside and waits for you. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would like to do. I'd like to do a Dark Elf playthrough. I tried to do a Dark Elf playthrough previously, but kind of didn't really. I don't know. Didn't really work out. I'd like to try and do another one day, but I don't know. I can't really think of a way to make it fun or interesting.
You got a problem?
Oh, I should have fought actually. Oh, I actually couldn't fight because I was too wounded. But yeah, we should once we get our. Sell some stuff. All right. 'The map look Does the map look different from the normal Bannerlords with the Old World mod? Yeah, the Old World mod is the Warhammer world. Normal Bannerlord is is Calradia, the Bannerlord world. Different world. 130. I feel like it's I don't know. How much more roguery do we need? Fuck. Surrender. Oh wow, we only need 3 more points. All right, let's keep doing this. Excuse me. Need to kill a lot more Minotaurs. Oh, here we go. Just Radek, dude. Give me some more charm points. By releasing him.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
The Old Realms is on Workshop on Steam. Yes, that's right. Core Armory Environment. That's right. And we read the instructions though. You've also got to install Harmony, which is a separate mod that this requires.
Under my command!
Thanks, we'll get this ASP. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'd like to... Yeah, it's a pretty cool mod.
Bowman! Get moving!
No, that didn't work. Alright, that's pretty good.
Forward! Hold! Mounted bowman! Move! Forward! On your feet! Mounted archers! Onward! Get moving!
Are you excited about the new stealth ambush combat they're adding to Battlelord? I think I'm more stoked about it than the boats, to be honest. I'm interested. I mean, I don't know whether it's going to be that great. Like, it might, you know, like, it depends how much content they add for it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's heaps of really varied, all different types of missions and stuff that involve the stealth that you can do, and you can use stealth to initiate combat with your warband and, like, sneak up with your whole army and stuff, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's really complex and there's heaps of variety and lots of content for it, then it could be really good. But it might be just like there might just be like 2 different missions that you can do, like 2 different quests you can do that allow you to stealth, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, they might just create the stealth mechanic and a couple of missions that use it, and then just leave it up to modders to actually create a lot of variety and content for it. So yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm excited by the potential of it, but yeah.
Horse attack!
I'm just trying to level up my athletics a little bit by shooting some spells. I think they could add a lot of new interactions while you're in a city with it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they could. I just don't know whether they will or not, you know. They, you know, initially they might just add a basic stealth mechanic and not have any actual content for it, you know. Not have much oh shit. Jesus.
On them now! Horse bowman! Move! Dismount and reassemble!
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think that the stealth mechanic would definitely allow for mods to do cool stuff with it. But I really like it. I really hope that they can make a lot of content for it as well, because like a lot of times mods are, you know, not very balanced, or like a bit out of whack or whatever, you know, like, whereas if they make a lot of content for the stealth stuff, then, you know, one, that'll mean we'll have a lot of content already without waiting for mods, but also it'll kind of give you a bit more of a baseline of like what oh shit. I was trying to knock him off of his horse, but I didn't realize I had no winds of magic left.
Mountain charge!
Oh, I thought I had the health regen, but no, I don't.
Attack! Hold arrows! Give them hell!
Unleash their magic. Got him. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, realistically, I guess I'm, you know, realistically, I guess I'm expecting a whole bunch of new features to get added. There'll probably be a fair few bugs and things that don't quite, you know, that still need to be polished a little bit. And yeah, there might not be that much content for a lot of the things. And we might have to wait a bit longer before we get, you know. This is me. 2% party speed. Finally, Jesus. Cool. I've been trying to get that for ages. But I didn't want to put any more points in writing, so I was waiting until my endurance got high enough that I could actually hit it. So we got there. But yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'm more excited about the potential of War Sales. Like, I mean, I think that there'll like definitely be enough stuff in War Sales for it to be exciting and for you to have heaps of stuff to try out and everything. But I don't necessarily expect like every aspect of it to be like fully maxed out straight away, you know? And yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we get more content after War Sales as well. Like if, you know, they said they were quiet for a long time because they were kind of working on another a different expansion thing that ended up getting cancelled or whatever. So, you know, now that they're presumably not working on that anymore, maybe we'll get more regular updates on the game again. Because I think that'd be really cool. Like if we not only got the if we not only get, you know, all the War Sale stuff, but actually they also start putting out like meaningful big updates regularly as well, you know. Alright, let's let the troops do it and see what happens. Yeah, she's getting medicine points. 3 points out of that fight. See, a lot of these vampiresses have actually leveled up like 3 times now. So, you know, I could have made one of them a doctor by now, or an engineer or whatever. Yeah, you go into Steam Workshop. It's called Old World, Old Realms. So yeah, so Reichland's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fiefs. Midland's got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got more. I know, should we fight for Reichland or Midland? Midland kind of seems like it's doing pretty well, and they're kind of at the edge of the map. No, not Midland. Sorry, Ostland. $15 fiefs. For Reichland always. Even if you... but I'm a vampire. But still Reichland, you reckon? Reichland seems to be doing pretty well. Like, they haven't lost anything, I don't think. And they've gained a few extra things, whereas Ostland's sort of... I think Ostland's... Yeah, I think Ostland's kind of the same. They haven't really lost anything, but they've gained some things. But yeah, I feel like Ostland's kind of closer to our territories. Although, it's a bit barbaric up here. We don't want to be with these barbarians, do we? Oh yeah, I need one more bow, or a couple more bows. Carl Franz is a dick. How so? What's so dickish about Carl Franz? We should do a Priestess of Shalia warband. We just go around and like try and heal everyone. You wonder if we could you do like a Priestess of Shalia playthrough where you're like you only ever heal people and you never harm anyone? I thought it was the elves that did the short thing. The elves are the ones that were talking about being short-sighted and all that. Alright, medicine is 5 points in there. Good. Bow. I think bow is probably like the skill that's going to give her the most experience. Yeah, wasn't it Teclis that said something about not being short-sighted? Maybe it was. Oh, maybe it was Carl Franz. I don't know. Can you be a female priest of Sigma? Probably. Yeah, who are these fuckers that we're with again? I'm gonna try and do one more raid and try and do one more raid and steal some more of their bows without getting wrecked by any of their big armies. 5.1. It's pretty good. was the elves. Always insulting. Have you ever done community battles in Total War Warhammer 3? No. Right, we need to find someone from Midland to hire us to fight these guys. Possible. Oh, but that was... I just saw one. Oh, I thought I read that Kitty the Incense Trader. I thought it was something else. Wait up. I think the guy I wanted is just left. Hunts Marshal Helmet Lutz. That's the one I want. Get back here. Wait, we're going at 5.1. He's going at 4.8. Okay. Okay, now we should be quite a bit faster.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Okay. Now let's go and raid. Yeah, so we've got a pretty big army now, so we might not even need to raid. We could maybe even just fight one of their armies. Get some bows from them. Alright, let's try and raid. How did I get... what? How did I get so many... What? I thought I could have like 180 dudes in my party. Confused. Maybe it was just 160. Wood Elf Bow, here we go. Boom. Sorted. Another horse, very good. Groms. Yeah, the rating gives us roguery points a little bit. Oh, we got oh, I was like, I didn't want to fight both of them. Okay, let's do it. Does anyone else partially choose armor based on how it looks? For sure. It's all about looking good.
Here
Is there a command to widen the line? I'm sure that, I mean, I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is. Maybe go like that. And then I might try and put our infantry like there. How do you get this to go away? Oh. Yeah, there's this, like, if you open up this and then you don't make it go away again, then it, like, screws up your... Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright. They just nuked the shit out of half the enemy army already. And then they're waiting for a cooldowns. They're probably gonna smash them again fairly soon. There we go. Yeah. These guys are screwed. Oh, we can't, I thought it said enemies are fleeing. He doesn't look like he's fleeing. He's like trying to shoot me. Or maybe some enemies were fleeing. All right, I'll try and all right, looks good. Pioneer Queensguard boots. They're pretty shiny looking, actually. Where's our elf fashion model? This one. She's gonna be an elf dresser. A nice helmet. don't know if she would wear wear such overtly elven stuff though. It might be a bit too elvish. Stack step arrows. All right, we got crap loads of arrows and stuff. Lots of nice loot. Two spare wood elf bows. All right. Yeah, we don't really need to be at war with these guys anymore. %, healing rate when party morale is above 70. Yeah. Field, we'll go for another point in athletics. Excuse me. And we'll go for 6 endurance. Lisbeth the Ripper, same deal. Ripper, same deal. All these guys are going to be combat specialists, even though they pretty much never actually see any combat. They just constantly blow everything up with spells. But theoretically, they might one day have to pull out their swords. So, what with Reichland, you reckon? Who's Reichland war with? Reichland's at war with no one. Ostland is at war with Nordland. Yeah, I kind of feel like we go and hang out. We go and fight for Ostland, because if we fight for Ostland, then we could potentially take over like Diederschafen or something, and then yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, surrendering Bayonet parties will always offer to join you. So now we don't really need to keep a standing army all the time. Even though we only just finally managed to build our army up for the first time, we could actually lose this army, get a new army, whatever. We can recruit troops really easily now. Just go around and vacuum up all of the deserters and stuff.
We will trouble.
Did Beastmen ever surrender?
Sure.
Sell all of our expensive non-bandit prisoners. Not quite enough to get us a rotary point. That's alright. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna... Didn't think they'd have enough money for that. So this one's called Old Realms, and there's a Game of Thrones one called Realm of Thrones. They're like two different things. All right. Yeah. Well, I reckon I don't know. We join Ostland or join Reichland? I feel like Reichland's got better characters because it's got Telfrans and, you know, Telfrans and all the warrior priest kind of ones and stuff. But we're not really down with that. So I feel like Ostland kind of fits in with our vibe pretty well. Well, I might just kill this guy. We can get some more charm points from him. Oh, here we go. Now we've got 184. What does our party cap go up and down? Yeah, my party cap's 184 now. Before it was 164. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why my party limit would have gone up and down.
Listen up! Shoot! Move!
Yeah, charm keeps pumping up. Blind Chaos Warrior braces. Alright, nice. What's going on? Everything's getting sieged. Charm, trade, roguery. Yeah, I want charm and roguery. Bow, scouting, tactics. No, I don't really want any of that shit. 14 points in trade, 20 in roguery. Nice. Everything's getting sieged. It's the end times. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if like a Chaos Knights, like a Chaos Knights campaign where you're like everyone's got to be mounted all the time. Could be kind of fun. Undervoted Chaos Knights are truly a menace. Yeah. Hiring Chaos Knights would be pretty cool. But yeah, trying to join the Chaos faction is a real pain in the ass. I did it sort of by luck the first time. I thought that it was pretty straightforward. You just repeated the same steps, but I didn't realize it was actually kind of pretty lucky. Because you've got to like join the Repugnance, like the Nurgle faction, while they're at peace with the Chaos faction, which makes you at peace with the Chaos faction as well. Then you have to leave the Repugnance and then join the Chaos faction. But yeah, like when I tried to recreate it in another campaign, the Chaos faction declared war on the Repugnance, on the Nurgle faction, which meant that if I joined the Nurgle faction, I'm still at war with the Chaos faction anyway. So it was like, yeah, so it was actually kind of lucky, I think, the first time around. It's actually not as easy as I thought it was going to be.
I'm taking command! Soldier, move!
I was a bit too slow. I want those chaos chaos horses that they've got. How many companions do you have? 11, I think. 12. Um, it's a novice in the dorkiest clothes in our warband. Yeah, 12 out of 12 companions at the moment. We can get 2 more points out of, if we can get leadership and charm to 250, then we get 1 more companion for each of those. And then yeah, if we get to tier 5 and tier 6, we get 2 more there as well. But, you know, that's pretty far off. At the moment. Is there an equivalent to Black Templars in Age of Sigmar? What? They said, they did say somewhere that they were thinking about, or they're probably going to do Chaos as a playable faction in the future. One of the devs said. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. If they eventually like build out the northern Chaos Wastes area a little bit more. And yeah, bring in, more kind of chaosy culture. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I got distracted a little bit, but yeah, I was trying to find a Lord of Ostland so I can join them. How do we go with our scouting? Oh, so close. Need 1 more point of scouting. I should maybe go to Bretonia and just quickly get, because if you just ride past a few, I'll just go to here, the opposite end of the world. Let's go to the toilet, and yeah, hopefully we'll get a point of scouting. Once we get enough roguery as well, we could also kill off some of our thralls. Maybe just keep our named one. We could kill off some of our thralls, just keep our named one as like a base of operations, and then and get some more vampires. That way we'd be more of a force for taking on enemy armies and stuff. Hey, we got our 125. Alright. If they make Minotaurs, they can make Bloodletters or even worse. Way worse horrors, and that would be some crazy stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool if they end up introducing more demons and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, next thing is dwarfs and orcs. I'm looking forward to that. There should be. I'm also looking forward to them just adding some more complexity to some of the existing stuff. Hopefully. I don't know if they're planning to, but yeah. Oh yeah, let's smash this guy. Get some more charm points. Huzzah.
Come,
I'm Daisy shooting! Ha!
What are you talking about, Round Night? Just spouting absolute nonsense over there. It's very, it is pretty funny though. $40K is really awesome. I love Total War. I mean, I love Warhammer 40K. And historically, I probably love 40K even more than fantasy. But although recently, fantasy's kind of become a bit more probably my favorite, I guess, in a way. But basically, I love them. I love them both. But there's no need to. I mean, if you're like playing a game or checking out a setting that's not Warhammer or 40K, then I can definitely see that you might want to like just pretend that it is. Like I definitely do that. If I'm playing like any kind of sci-fi game, I tend to just kind of pretend it's 40K and try to roleplay 40K in it. And if it's any sort of fantasy game, I tend to try to make it Warhammer Fantasy. But you don't need to like make Warhammer Fantasy into a Warhammer 40K or Warhammer 40K into Warhammer Fantasy. They are already Warhammer by themselves. You know, you don't need to twist them into the other type of Warhammer. They're two, like the Warhammer flavor, the Warhammer Fantasy flavor and the Warhammer 40K flavor are two different things. Although the Age of Sigmar is like another whole different thing again, I think. I do too. I'm just coping and trying to have Games Workshop bring more light to Age of Sigmar because it's way too ignored. 40K and Warhammer Fantasy are not in the same universe. No, they're like two different things.
Everyone, release arrows!
There's been a few like crossover sort of stories where, you know, somebody somehow pops out of the realms of chaos and just kind of pops up somewhere somehow and whatever. But it's like not really, you know, they're not really connected or anything. Like they're only connected in a way, in the sort of way where, you know, chaos is just kind of like, you know, there's no rules to chaos, just fucking anything could happen. So, you know, so our world could be connected to Warhammer Fantasy through the chaos, like the realms of chaos or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not really connected. It's just like, you know. Nah, fantasy's a different world to 40k, yeah. What Age of Sigmar is connected to fantasy though. It's like after the world got blown up in fantasy, and then a few million years passed or something, and then Age of Sigmar happened after that. But it's that. So yeah, Age of Sigmar and fantasy are technically in the same universe, just like eons apart, or something. It's a shitty revelation. Why is that a shitty revelation? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no need for Warhammer Fantasy to be in the Warhammer 40k universe. Like, they're both two completely separate settings that have their own different flavors and different kind of vibe going on, and they're both fucking totally awesome in their own separate different ways. You know, like, there's a lot of similarities, but you don't want to. Like, why would you want to only have one thing when you could have two things? Like twice as many things. You want them to be connected, but then if they were connected, then you'd only have one setting. But we've got two settings. That's even better. Or three if you count Age of Sigmar. I don't really need the tournaments anymore, but I was just, when I see a tournament, I'm just like, oh, I must go and hit that tournament. When you said we said we have the year 2025 on Earth right now, and the Earth's been around for 4.6 billion years. Just when I saw the 2025 written there, I just thought, oh my god, that's in the future. It's science fiction, because I've been alive long enough that 2025 used to be one of those dates that they would put in like sci-fi shows to be like the future and stuff. But now, of course, that's just current day. But just the way the numbers look, like 2025, like I can just imagine that being like on some sort of like old sci-fi show or something. +3 relation with the nearest settlement owner clan when you clear a hideout. Yeah, that sounds good. Because that'll give us more charm points as well if we clear a lot of hideouts, although I don't know if that's the most efficient way to get it up, but yeah, fuck, I guess I need to put another point in charm. All right, but I think now I should be able to put all my points in two-hander finally, right? I think. There's nothing else I need to do, I don't think. I think I'm good. Where are my flying cars? Indeed. Nope, more car needs to get smashed.
Under my command! Hold her up! Yeah!
Just want to go and get my, excuse me. Go and get my athletics up. Oh shit. Getting axed. Oh, I missed him. I tried to whoosh him with the dust thing, but I missed. Sucker. He just dumped you over his horse. Love it. Alright. Let's chuck a heal down. And the rest of you guys can just boom, delete everyone. Hey, Winky, yeah, yeah, buddy. Oh. Alright, I need to go back and find... Yeah, I feel like we're going to side with Ostermark. I don't know. I guess I just want to side with whoever's going to give me the coolest town to live in. Steady. Oh, actually, yeah, if I go control, I might be able to get my throwing skill up slightly higher. And then I can switch back to Vigor once we once I max that out. Yeah. I should respec smithing so we can take control. Hi, Mercy. Hey, Winky. Thanks so much for being a member for 38 months. That's awesome. I will name one of my vampire sisterhood on your honor. Maybe Gertrude? Wanika? Yeah, I don't know, it's hard. Winifred? Winifred von Winken. Boom. Done. Wanky Freed. Can't be Wanky Freed. Wouldn't be appropriate. Peace, Emmanuel. Welcome. So Middenheim's still owned by Middenland. Yeah, I feel like Ostland's doing really well. So I want to be on board. I want to be in Team Ostland. Oh, here's this Skoldrin guy. Looks like he needs a flogging.
Hear me! Hold!
Alright, get these guys to wait for me while I go and level up my magic. Ixodites are an uncivilized tribe of elves. In 40k, yeah. I don't think there's any Ixodites in fantasy. And as discussed, 40k is a different setting to fantasy. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up my athletics here. My companions to hold their fire. Do my thing. Alright, I think we're nearly there. Alright, and then we just
Give them hell!
unleash our dudes to just annihilate everyone. I feel like there's no other magic that's as crazy as the vampires, is it? It's just like insane. Magic seems ever so slightly OP, yes. Yeah, but I mean specifically the high elf, the dark elves, because this is like that spell that's just wiping out their entire armies. That's like the starting spell, like that's the spell you first start off with on your vampire companions. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like compared to like bright wizards get like flare, I think it's called, or something, which is like a mini fireball that hits like 5 guys or whatever. I don't think we take full damage. We'll go extra throwing damage. Excuse me. Alright, gotta respec my blacksmithing to get a bit more control. And then, yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get to like 25. They don't really take full damage, I don't think, but yeah. How do you kick? It's the same as the shield block. It's like E or F. It's a shield bash or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you hold down block and then kick, then you'll shield bash. But if you don't hold down block, then you'll kick. Oh, sweet. This guy's got no troops. We can just, oh shit. What's my speed at? Prisoners, 0.62. We can probably get rid of all our prisoners actually now. We don't really need them anymore. I have to look again. Oh, it's either E or F. I can't remember which one. Just press E, and if it doesn't work, press F. I think it's F. Alright, now we should be able to catch him. Now, we should, once we capture him, we should get,
I give up. I give up. Go back, yo.
ready to go. There we go. 4 more charm points. Easy. Another level up. Alright, now finally, I'm going to go for my two-hander. I don't think we need any other things. Sure we don't. No, I think we've got everything we need. Except for our glorious two-hander. Oh, here we go. More charm points.
You will die drowning. I yield.
Rusty Chaos Warrior Helm. Man, that's cool. But we don't need it. There we go. There's a lord here that we can join. So yeah, I'm just trying to think, should we just straight up join him or... I'm feeling like we should just get some more, we should get rid of 2 of our witch hunters and just get more vampires. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't really need, once we've got to here, surrendering bandit parties offer to join you, then our recruitment's totally sorted, basically. And all this other stuff is just kind of whatever bonus. The 30% reduced escape chance for hero prisoners is pretty good. And we should be able to get that with 2 cunning and 5 points in roguery. But yeah, we don't really need anything else. So I'm kind of thinking we could get rid of some of our dudes. We'll keep Owl Anders. He's our named guy. But yeah, we could probably get rid of Ditmaris. And maybe Leon Hart. We can definitely get rid of Ditmaris. Who the hell's Ditmaris? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I reckon Ditmaris, we just kill him straight away. Thank you for your service, Slip. Yeah. And then I think we probably collect the other 2 as well. And then we maybe use one or two of them to just continuously take over, continuously take over gangs, and you know.
I'm at your cup.
All right, cool. So we can like abandon it, and then we can retake him as well. Get a few points for retaking it. I'm not sure if it's worth the time that it takes to do it though. The art on these loading screens are awesome. Yeah, the art in this game, the art in this mod is really good. A lot of the yeah, the loading screens are really cool, but also the scenes are really cool as well. Like just these scenes around the towns and stuff. Yes, there's 2 more alleyways in here. So I'm kind of thinking we could just take over one of them, get a few points of roguery, then abandon it, take over another one. And I don't know, we'll see how long it takes us to take it over. Takes a while for our dudes to like kind of catch up to us. The Elvish towns look really cool, yeah. Alright, there's a shitload of them coming now. Good stuff. Sorted. Alright, cool. And then we can put this guy in charge again. And give him a few dudes. Beautiful. And then we can say we're going to abandon it. Yep. And tell him to rejoin the party. Cool. And then I don't know if we can stay in here. We probably have to exit and then go back in again. But I was wondering, it'd be cool if we could just take over the other one as well while we've got everyone all collected up. I'm starting to get the foot speed happening. Yeah, I think I like the extra 3. This time I took the 3% foot speed in whatever it was, athletics or one-hander or whatever, and then I took the 15% reduced armor weight in as well. And yeah, like quite often I take the weapon handling, but yeah, this time I just took everything speed, and it was good. Nice. That's cool. So we were actually able to take it over. Got 1 point. It's only 1 point in roguery. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the bother. See you later, Hans. Have a good one.
I'm at your
All right. Got a full posse here again. Deserters, too many dudes in our party, right? How did we get so many dudes all of a sudden? Oh, because we closed down the alleyway, right? Oh. Way over. Alright, cool. So now we should have one free slot, plus we got two. We'll probably kill off Lionheart as well. We'll drink Lionheart's blood and abandon him by the side of the road. But we can still keep we'll still keep Anders Johans and provide us with a home base. Oh, Ubersreich's critical. What if we could go and just take out Ubersreich by ourselves? That'd be sick. I don't know if we could, but maybe. So we've got 452k now, so I reckon we can afford to potentially take over the settlement, and then if we end up at war with the wrong faction or whatever, we can probably just pay them off. Pay them off to leave us alone. Come on. Oh no, someone else sieged it already. Fuck. Oh. We can trash these guys.
I yield. You have won.
we'll take out these parties if we can.
You will die drowning in a pool of your...
Put some more charm.
On my command!
I love that spell, just knocking people off their horses. Cool. Oh, I missed.
Everyone, give them hell!
Oh, bro. Because he went into our infantry, so they just AoE'd the shit out of all our own dudes. Oh, it's okay. They only get knocked out though, so they're not. At least they're not dead. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can level up our medicine by knocking out all of our own dudes with magic. Ah, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, I just full on javelin that guy. He just took it. Yeah, Lord Morkan is a bit of a beast. Ah. Yeah, it just did 8 damage, my javelin. He's got such crazy armor. $57 damage absorbed. $137 damage to the horse. How many javelins got sticking out of him? Gives no shits. Hey, horse went down. You got him. Remember I was fighting him in a siege one time, and I was just like repeatedly just smashing him in the head with the Galbaraz hammer, just doing like 140 damage a hit, except for more, you know, but it was all reduced because he's got such crazy armor and everything.
I yield. You have...
Yeah, I think it took me, I had to hit him in the head like 20 times for him to die. Good times. to smash this guy as well. More charm points. Yeah, see, even raiding doesn't seem to really even give you any roguery points once you get to a certain point. Really got to get those prison breaks. 1 point in roguery there. Go for Garm. Wow, got a lot of very overweight. I don't know. There's so many things. Alright, that got a bit of weight down. Now we should be able to catch Garm.
You will die drowned!
What happened to Garm? Huh? Oh. Plus 30% chance of knocking an enemy down with a heavy hit. It's really cool when you're using hammers when you've got that, because the hammers, if you hit them in the head with the hammer, it already knocks them down, or it has a chance to knock them down. So with that, you're just like knocking people down constantly. 100% influence return when a supported proposal fails to pass. Apparently that's a good way to level up your charm. Just supporting proposals constantly. Alright, Ellen, the novice sister. She's got her bow up. Excuse me. Let's go to Nolan, see if they've got any Lahmian vampire ladies there. hire this necromancer, then we'll wipe the necromancer.
Captain?
And back to the tavern. The necromancer.
Captain?
Another necromancer. The blood dragons. I assume blood dragons have the same characters that the von Carstein vampires have. So they can get Lahmians, but I don't know, if we get another necromancer again, then I'm gonna have to rethink that assumption.
Captain?
Okay, yeah.
What do you want of me?
Right, we'll sack this guy, but we'll keep all his armor. Oh yeah, are these skeleton horses riding mounts? They are too. Like, we could have kept them as in our backpack to give us more speed.
Captain.
Wine here, take.
So yeah, there's two different vampire types, White King and Necromancer. So there's like 4 different kinds. So basically, we got a 1 in 4 chance of getting the Lahmian vampire.
Captain?
So that was our 4th one. So we're due overdue. Unfortunately, the way that probability works, it doesn't matter how many times we get not, then it isn't how many times we don't get the vampire S. We still are not guaranteed of getting it.
Captain?
What do you want of me?
Actually, maybe I should search and see if there's a Lahmian already somewhere else. Else the Lahmian Countess. Else the Lahmian Countess is in Beckhofen. Okay, cool. Nora is in Sud. Okay, Sud won't be there. But Beckhofen we can do. Let's go and hit that. That's really far away. Right. What up? So why are we? Oh yeah, that's right. Party size gets pretty massive with vampires as well. Get rid of Hanush. We'll hire yet another vampire.
I'm yours to command.
Huzzah.
Peace to you, stranger.
I think we murder Leon as well. We keep Anders, just keep the one thrall. Leonhardt served us well, but his journey has come to an end. He's going to be drinked and drained.
I'm at your command.
Greetings, mate.
I don't know, should we get... I'm not sure if I should get another vampiress now. And then... I don't think we really need a steward, like, at all. I mean, I would like to get this skill here, but not really worth having a whole extra companion just to get that. We just put 1 point in there eventually if we make it to... Yeah, we could maybe get an engineer. Maybe get an engineer now, and then eventually we'll kill off Anders as well. Replace him also with another vampiress. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're gonna get an engineer. Engineer Thrall. Get us the engineer is ensued. No. It doesn't work. Burgundy engineer is in Turin, that doesn't work. Foodhold engineer is in Drakenhof, that doesn't work. Runcius is in Lacaberg, doesn't work. Crap. Nobody wants to be our engineer. Yeah, but just before we go sieging stuff, I was hoping to get an engineer.
Yeah? What you want?
Under my command! Old arrows!
Yeah, I can't shoot this at any... Yeah, we don't really have enough friendly fire. Yeah, this isn't really very efficient.
On them! Now! Shoots! Forward!
Yeah, we could like wait till they get into melee and then just get our dudes to cast all their spells. Right. Yeah, I can't even be bothered. It'll take too long.
Take them down!
Does anyone know if the warrior priest comet knocks people off horses? Alright, we need to let's go to Krugenheim. I don't think we would have been to there since it got taken over by the Empire. Or retaken. Engineer, beautiful. Alright, that was easy.
Who are you and what do you want?
Alright. Get rid of this skeleton.
I'm yours to command.
Okay. Where's the new... Oh, there it is. It's our new vampiress. Right, get a wood elf bow. Okay. And then Elin, the novice. She looks really cute in that helmet, I reckon. Give her a vampire barboot, but she still kind of looks cute. Yeah, maybe we'll give it to her. That's good. Yeah, she looks pretty good. And I'll tread the engineer. Let's get some vampire gauntlets from his masters. And vampire boots. Why not? Yeah, he's like fully outfitted in vampire gear, apart from his engineer helmet, engineer hat. Sorry. Yeah, we probably need to upgrade his clothing to some cooler, less vampiric looking clothing at some point, because he's a thrall. But it's such good armor. It's hard to all right, that should keep him out of trouble for a while. I could probably make our new vampiress our steward, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'll tread the engineer thrall. I kind of want to take Ubersreich, but I don't know if we could get away with it. Maybe we'd be better off taking some seaside join up here, New Amskrank. Vampires can have such massive armies. It's pretty insane. But I guess it's hard to get high tier troops unless you're going to maintain them with lots of dark energy. So yeah, now we've got that perk, we can just vacuum up all of the bandits and make big armies really quick.
You best back off. Yeah? What do you want with us?
And troops order as well. These guys. Oops. Alright, where's the Lord? We can join. Oh, sweet. It's prison break this guy. Ow. Crashed. Hopefully it auto-saved recently. Alright, just restart. It's actually not too bad. It crashed pretty early in the stream and I thought it was maybe we're just gonna crash constantly or something, but it's just, it was only the second time it's crashed today. And that was like with, you know, in 10 hours or something. It was not too bad. Nine hours. Well, it seems like a long time ago. Yeah. Oh. Still got all of our, have we got all of our dudes? Yep. Alright, so we just need to find a Lord of Ostland. Here we go. Oh no, we need to find the boss of Ostland. Is it Valmir, or what is his name? Valmir von Rorkov. Last seen near Luftburg, alright. Let's go and sign on. One thing when I'm playing as the vampires, I do miss like not being able to pray. Let me get that faith up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to buy anything because we're doing a no buying kind of mission. But yeah, I feel like these kind of masks would be kind of cool for the this kind of stuff would kind of suit the Lahmian characters. But yeah, I mean, they don't look that nice, but they kind of really the aesthetic kind of fits. Alright, let's take out these guys.
You will die drowning in...
Getting her medicine's powering up more. Up to 115 now. Some more horses. Try and nip down here and see if we can catch Mortkin and the other lord that ran away.
You will die! I yield.
Slowly honing in on 250 charm.
You will die!
You have won.
Chaos Lance.
You will die drunk.
On my command!
All right.
Troops! Forward! Archers! Onwards! Footmen! Move! Ahead!
All right. Now the vampires will kill everybody except for Lord Mortken. There he is. Now I have to try to knock him off his horse. Damn it. Oh, crashed again. Well, I think this might be a sign that it's time to go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. Hope you guys enjoyed the vampire gangster lady and her minions. And yeah, I'll probably gonna play Warhammer tomorrow, I would think. Although I haven't decided what campaign I want to play yet. But yeah. And then but yeah, I'm sure we'll be back with some more Bannerlord content pretty soon. Yeah, we'll definitely be back with more next month when the DLC comes out. But yeah. But yeah. Play Beastmen. Yeah, I in Warhammer. Yeah, I could play Beastmen, I suppose. Haven't played them for a while. I always want to play, whenever I play Beastmen, I always want to do some sort of role-playing thing where you have like allied recruitment from Chaos Warriors and somehow, yeah, I don't know. Play Beastmen in the Old World mod. Well, yeah, what's that like? Is it good? What's good about it? Convince me. But yeah, whenever I play Beastmen, I always want to do some sort of role play thing with Chaos Warriors. I don't know, I guess I just love yeah, like allied recruitment and borrowing armies and stuff like that. But yeah, we've been doing actually Beastmen could be cool. She might while we're here, I might since I've got the council here, I might actually check out some Warhammer stuff. How do I get out of this? Yeah, I might just rather than end the stream straight away, I might just actually have a bit of a muse on Warhammer about what we might play tomorrow. If anyone's interested in that. But yeah, but the Bannerlord content is finished for the day. But I'm just gonna log into Total War Warhammer and just have a look and see what we might want to play for tomorrow. So I'm not sure we're getting out of Lord. I don't know. I want to end. Best I can say is Eastman and Old World mod just work as you want your Beastmen to work. Cool. How do I want my Beastmen to work? What does this mean? No, I'm just having I haven't installed the update yet. But yeah, I was thinking, yeah, we've been doing a lot of like borrowing armies and allied recruitment and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if that can really apply to Beastmen somehow, but it'd be cool if it did. Which version of Old World do you use? Do you use the one that's... I think last time I used the one that's got like no realm of chaos and it's sort of like a bit more, yeah, like the smaller version basically, so it runs a bit faster and stuff like that. I can't remember what, yeah, I can't remember what it was now. Which Lord would you play if Beastman? Kazrak's my favorite. I pretty much always play Kazrak, but I don't know. I like Morgor. I pretty much don't really like Taurox. I never play Taurox. Yeah, it'd probably be like Kazrak, Morgor, or Malagor in that order. That'd be my order of preference, I guess. But I really like the idea of the poor beastmen being like hard done by and kind of disrespected by the Chaos Gods, even though they're like literally the children of Chaos. The Chaos Gods don't really care about the beastmen because they're basically already their slaves. Whereas like their human followers, they're more interested in them because they are more, you know, they can corrupt them and stuff. Whereas the beastmen are just born fully corrupted, so there's nothing for the cows to kind of do with them. Yeah, Kazrak's my favorite. Malagor's probably my... Malagor and Morgor are about equal, I guess. Maybe I prefer Morgor a little bit. And then, and yeah, Taurox I don't really like too much. Taurox is pretty cool. I mean, Malagor's pretty cool. Taurox is pretty cool. He's good if you like that sort of like big lord thing. Same with like Nakari, Skarbrand. You know, if you like that kind of like just having one big monstrous fast dude that runs around and smashes everything. It's pretty cool. Like, and even just apart from his campaign mechanics, I mean. I'm trying to think which one would have the most access to Chaos Warriors. Probably Kazrak, I guess. Malachor starts down in the Badlands. No Chaos Warriors near there. I guess Taurox could go north, but then he's got no one to smash. Yeah, see, Kazrak's kind of in the best spot because he's got Festus and Azazel, and potentially Archaon, I guess, up in the north, and then he's got the Empire to like smash. Whereas Taurox has not really got anyone good to smash apart from, I guess, the elves, but it takes, yeah, kind of not really right near him. Yeah. See, Chaos Warriors are cool, but it doesn't really work with the Beastmen that well because they're too slow. It's hard fielding armies with good troops due to the mechanics. Yeah, well, that's what I was sort of thinking. Maybe maybe allied recruitment could help that, or stolen or borrowing or stealing heroes or something like that. You know. No, you don't start off with vision on anyone. You can take out Laurel on turn 1, can't you? Half the tier 1 units are capped, yeah. Basically just have these Ungor Raiders, yeah. Start off with war with. I wonder if we could like. We don't. You don't have any force march. It kind of sucks. You only have just like normal stance. So yeah, so there's no forced march for a beastman here. I was gonna say we can try to the Karl Franz of the Beastmen. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I was sort of thinking, I don't know whether we want to, it's about 8.45. I'm actually just wrapping up. I'm just, we're just thinking about maybe playing Beastmen tomorrow. I don't know, every time I play Beastmen, I just don't really, it doesn't really satisfy me or something, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Can I? No, fuck, I fucked up again. Keep screwing up. That's alright. I was just wondering if we could take this before summon the electric cows. Yeah, I was wondering if we could take this before Festus does, or if he's going to take it first. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the sort of thing we could just hang out here.
Pioneer of progress.
What? Was I'm confused. Why has it got this? What's that mean? Why is this flaming stuff everywhere? What's that all about? Is that? I feel like that's new. I didn't used to do that before, did it?
May the Fly Lord spare you of his most deadly gifts. The great...
Is that a glitch to show where your ritual zone is? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe maybe it just shows you maybe no, I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. So it's only these zones here. So if I raise Hergig and then they conquer Hergig, I still get the points, right? Or does it have to stay raised? Like if I raise Hergig and then they conquer Hergig, then I still get the 4 points or whatever, right? What and how do you not go? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can. Yeah, I was gonna say you kind of feel like you have to do it before you lose the points. And it's because you got to do it before you lose the actual herd. So yeah. But they won't be able to settle if you do the ritual before they do. Yeah, that's right. So sort of thinking like I'll raise everything and then just like not do the ritual and let everyone reoccupy everything and then raise it and then I'm sorry and then do it. But yeah, if we get them to take Middenheim because it's a dark fortress for them as well, then they'd have 2 dark fortresses on either side of us, kind of protecting us. It'd be kind of, I don't know, kind of cool. And then I could put like an ally thing going on with them.
My medical expertise, or to profit from it. A favor.
Well, probably should have just paid him to go into a defensive alliance with me. Would have been easier.
As weeb.
I don't know. Okay. I kind of like the idea of being allied with them, but I'm not sure if it would actually be fun or if it would actually work. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Beastmen kind of. The idea of playing the Beastmen is kind of exciting because they're sort of alien to me, you know, because I don't play them that much. So, I mean, I play them every now and again, but they still feel like exotic and alien to me. And I kind of get into their like lore, I guess, or their like style, you know, their like aesthetically, I kind of think they're cool. But yeah, their campaign gameplay is weird and not, you know, that great. They're definitely like 10 times better than they used to be before they got their rework, but
My wondrous contagions are precursors to life.
I'm not invisible here, am I? Is a well-hidden encampment still got ambush?
Absolutely not.
Huzzah! Oh, where the fuck did Karl Franz come from? I didn't even know I was at war with him. Yeah, obviously those two battles wouldn't be as chill if I was didn't have it on easy.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
But yeah, I guess just from a roleplay point of view, I think it'd be kind of cool to like, yeah, ally with Brass Keep, with Festus, get Chaos Knights, because if you get up to tier 3 of the outpost, I think, you get Chaos Knights.
Surgery today.
Hey Business. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up actually. I'm planning on playing Warhammer tomorrow, and I was just trying to think of a good campaign to play. Winky suggested Beastman. I was just kind of checking out the first few moves and seeing how I feel about it. Kind of the only thing that was kind of inspiring me sort of about Beastman was trying to ally with Festus and have Chaos Knights in my army. But I don't know. Looking at it now is not really. It's not really inspiring me, shall we say. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I was yeah, I was thinking about sort of hanging around and having a bit of a chat about it, but maybe I'll just start early tomorrow. Like I'll just start the stream 15 minutes early and we'll just like discuss possible campaigns before I start tomorrow. That might be the best way to do it. Beastman can be fun because you get so many DLC units. It's fun to hit tanks and land ships with cockatrices. Yeah, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Well, I don't know. I'll have a think about it, and yeah, you guys can let me know if you got any ideas as well. I kind of wouldn't mind playing Arbal again. Maybe I haven't played him for a while, but yeah, I kind of want to play some different spin on him or something, or maybe restricted units or something.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Yeah, I feel like greenskins could be a go. So yeah, you got so what's his thing? Blah, blah, blah. Post-battle loot. Yeah, heaps of post-battle loot, right? And more hero capacity for Black Orc big bosses. Black Orc big bosses are cool. Yeah, the 10% campaign movement range thing is pretty cool, but then you kind of feel like it's ripped off because it'd be better if you played as Gorbat and doubled up on it. Skarsnik's got the character experience gain plus double character experience gain, so he's kind of cool if you want to steal heroes. It'd be kind of fun to do like a Skarsnik campaign and like steal heaps of ogre heroes, but I don't know. It's sort of Skarsnik Goblin only run, yeah. Yeah. So Azag's cool because he's kind of in the Empire. He gets temperate as suitable.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Gets every the crown.
Yeah, Azag conquering the Empire and ruling over the Empire or something like that could be kind of cool, because you can actually conquer Temperate. Yeah, I don't know. We're thinking about blah blah Skaven, playing Clan Wars, because just we never really played Clan Wars.
Triumphant, yes, yes.
I'm not very good at playing Skaven though. I don't play them very often. I always forget how to play them. But that can be kind of fun.
Destruction. Yes, yes.
I haven't played Ikaclaw in a really long time as well. Skrulk is hard, yeah. Last time I played Skrulk, I played turn 10 Ultimate Crisis. This is Total War Skrulk, so it was just like ultra hard death mode Skrulk. It was pretty fun though. I wonder if we just played like normal Skrulk without death mode. Could be interesting, trying to deal with Darbal now, who's down there now.
So stitch limbs together.
And Rictus, what about it? But anyway, I was sort of thinking, yeah, claiming Clan Moors because I never played him before, or Ikit because I haven't played it for ages, or Skrulk, but this time not doing this Total War, but actually just trying to, you know, do his thing. Ikit and Grom have such fun campaign mechanics. Yeah. Quick Storm Legions march upon the world. Yeah, I was kind of, yeah, I feel like Queek's kind of like the Karl Franz of Skaven in a way, you know, just like basic Skaven, but just, yeah, being able to get one turn Storm Vermin and stuff, it's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe Lockyer as well we're thinking about, but I feel like if I'm going to play Lockyer, I kind of want to migrate to Ulthuan, and it's not really very easy to get to Ulthuan from there. I suppose it's not that bad though, I guess. But yeah, it's sort of, if you migrate, yeah, I don't know. Lucky used to be my favorite, but oh well, Anticity just hey guys, welcome everyone coming over from an Anticity stream. I'm just actually just wrapping up the stream. But I was just thinking about what to play tomorrow. I'm thinking about playing some Warhammer tomorrow, but well, actually maybe you guys can help me with this. Sorry, thanks heaps to Anticity for the host, man. You're a legend. Checking our shout out there on Twitch. But yeah, if I was basically just playing some pitching some ideas. Yeah, that's it. I was playing some Bannerlord Old Realms before, playing our Vampire Lahmian campaign, which was pretty fun. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to play Total War Warhammer. It's going to start a new campaign, and yeah, I was just thinking of ideas. Thinking of maybe Queek, maybe Queek just because I haven't played Queek really ever. Maybe Ikaclaw because I haven't played him forever. Maybe none of these ideas are super thrilling me though. Like they're all kind of like, yeah, maybe, you know, whatever. But yeah, sort of thinking Azag. Azag actually has temperate climate, so if you want to like invade the Empire with orcs, then Azag's probably like the guy for that. If you want to settle the Empire, sort of thing. And yeah, Lockyer, I was gonna say, when am I playing Lockyer? Lockyer used to be one of my favorite Dark Elves, but his star position now kind of annoys me. Like, I don't know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Like, is it fun to like try and take over all of Cathay and then defend that, or like, I don't know, control that with Lockyer? I don't know. I feel like Lockyer is just better. Like, I feel like Dark Elves are better in here where they're meant to be over here because there's so much water. Like in Dark Elves are basically a naval race, you know, like they dominate everywhere where there's coastline, they dominate, you know. But here there's just so much land and no coastline, so it sucks. But yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, I'd like, if I was gonna play Lockyer, I kind of want to migrate and take over Ulthuan, but it's sort of the what was gonna say, the starting, like the sort of the pacing of the early turns is like really important for a fun campaign, I think. And so I quite like to migrate a lot of the time and just fucking fuck off and go somewhere else and change it up completely, you know. But it like I've done it before, and it's just like you just kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like you spend the first few turns just kind of doing nothing if you migrate him, and it kind of doesn't. It's okay, but like it doesn't feel as good as like actually trying to, you know, maximize those first few turns and blah blah. You got plenty of navigable rivers in Cathay. Yeah, true, but it's just, it's not like, I don't know, they're not very fun to navigate, you know. Doesn't feel that good, I reckon. But yeah, I mean, look, yeah, sure. I've played Lockyer in Cathay a bunch of times, and you know, it's fine, whatever. It just doesn't feel as good as like playing Dark Elves over in the West, I don't reckon. But I think migrating Lockyer doesn't really feel that great either. So I don't know. I end up just not playing him and just playing Hellebron or someone instead. Because yeah, Hellebron invading Ulthuan just feels really good. It's just like, just charge there and start ripping up elves. It's good. Lockyer is the most fun of the Dark Elves. Yeah, I mean, I like everything about Lockyer the most probably, except for his starting position. I just don't really like the Cathay area there. Yeah, if Lockyer could start over here. Well, actually, you can actually. How quick do you get the quest?
Only I dare.
Because that might be the way to go. Like, so migrate, but don't migrate at the start. Just migrate once you get the Confederation. Then just migrate. Just cash out of Cathay and just remove all your shit over to Naggarond. But I don't know, can you actually still do the Confederation, or do they does that faction get wiped out before you get over there? I can't remember how quickly you can get the quest. Like, is it like straight away, or?
Every skull that decorates this deck adds to my legend. Why should I not take yours?
Yeah, well, I was just saying, like, you can do the sea lane. I've done that before as well. Like, you just, you know, you just go down here, get the sea lane, and then that pops out over here, and then you just sail up, and then you can just sail up here and march across there. Or you can take your Black Arcs around this way. But it means that it's like 10 or 15 turns or whatever it is before you actually get, maybe 10 turns before you're actually invading Ulthuan, 15 turns maybe. And that's if you go straight there. But that kind of is really like suboptimal, you know what I mean? Like you're wasting all these turns that you could be doing stuff, you know? And like, I don't know, sometimes it's cool to do that, to give the AI a head start. You just like fuck around for the first 10, 15 turns and then kind of start your campaign then. So the AI's got time to kind of build up a bit more and stuff. But it's, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels better to like try to like do everything max, you know, like try to get this, take this guy out and take this on your first turn. Like, it's like, that's why it's designed like this. That's why these guys are placed here. So you have that feeling of like taking this and taking this. So you feel like you progress really fast already in one turn, you know? Blah blah. It's like, yeah, you can forgo that and just migrate, but it just doesn't, yeah, it's just, I don't know, you just miss out on that kind of good feeling, I guess. But yeah, but I was just thinking, like, when's that quest pop for you? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't, you don't have it at the start. How do you get the Confederation quest when you play as Lockyer? Put this on easy. Yeah, does anyone know what triggers the Confederation quest, or how early it triggers? I can't remember. It's been way too long.
We must fill the slave decks. Lockyer Bellheart,
But I was just sort of thinking that maybe that's the answer. So instead of migrating like through the sea lanes, just you know, just smash all this area like and feel good like you're doing it fast and all that. And then once you get the dilemma, just confederate and migrate over there. Disband your you know, respec out your Black Ark, respec out the Kraken Lord, sell all the shit to Bethay or someone. Actually, yeah, maybe I wonder if you could sell it and then still keep the like sell the inland stuff to Sneakage maybe or something, and still keep your ports, so you still keep your Black Ark cap.
Landwalkers. Fellheart ready.
Favored of the Witch King.
Do you need to keep Cathay for your red blades? I don't know. I haven't played Lockyer in ages. I don't remember his quests or anything. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, it's unfortunately, annoyingly, none of your quests are showing up, so you don't really know what's going on. Oh, you don't need to build this because you don't have the Black Ark, right? My legendary Lithanar campaign, I almost immediately abandoned my starting position to go take Nagarath. Worked out, gave me a super safe base to claw back into the relevance. Nice. Yeah, I kind of always want to go back to Nagarath as well. Yeah, I find Lithanar's campaign really weird as well. Like, kind of almost the same kind of problem that I have with Lockyer as well. It's like, if I, like, for my, like, feel good campaign or whatever, I want to be in Nagarath and then expand out. Like, Nagarath is like my Rome, you know, and then I want to build my empire out from Rome kind of thing. But you start off already in Nagarond, you know, and like that's kind of where your target is to take out Malekith. And if you do take out Malekith early, you usually can take out Malekith by turn 6 or turn 8. You just rush there and basically kill him straight away. And then yeah, and then you get your short campaign victory, and you get +3 for all of your hero capacities, right? Which is pretty sweet for high elves because normally you don't get capacity till tier 4. So that means you can get like 4 nobles and you can get 4 wizards at tier 3. You know, and then yeah, once you get tier 4, then you can get 4 of the others as well. But yeah, it's like, but getting like 6 heroes really early like that for the high elves is really cool because, you know, normally you don't get them for ages. So you kind of really want to take out Malekith while you're there, and then you can just go back home and work on getting your other 30 provinces. But then it's like you're not really expanding out from Nagarath because you already were there, and then you took out Malekith, and then you went back, and then it's like, you know, it's like, fuck, you may as well just keep all that territory, and then it's like, you know, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't, yeah, it's like fucking, I don't know, it feels weird to me. So we're on turn 2. Did we get our quest? Quest issued, red blades. Capture and occupy Shillong. What's that there? Oh, that sucks. Oh, here we go. Capture 2,500 battle captives, and you'll be given the opportunity to confederate Karanka. Okay, cool. We can probably do that in like 2 turns, right? You can probably do that by turn 4. Yeah, the dragon and the kraken is to confederate Karanka. So yeah, you only have to get 2,500 battle captives. You can probably do that in like, yeah, maybe not, yeah, maybe by turn 4, maybe to turn 5 or 6. But pretty fast, right? Certainly, if you're trying to take Shillong, you'd certainly be able to get the Confederation before that. Well, is Shillong, which one's that? Who does that belong to? Is that vampires or is that, yeah, that's vampires, right? Look, it's pretty far away. All right, so maybe you play as, is that all we need to stay here for? Just red blades? Has he got any other quest battles? What am I doing?
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
What's Helm of the Kraken? Quest battle for this item will shit. What about the Helm of the Kraken? What do you have to do with that one? Oh, that's a quest battle. It's not a mission. So we can teleport for that. Yeah, sweet. Okay. So yeah, so this is what I was sort of saying, like rather than just migrate at the start and kind of just waste 10 turns, instead of doing that, maybe we just, you know, slash and burn this whole joint, take heaps of slaves, make heaps of crap loads of money and stuff, get some experience on all our lords and everything, and then just cut a swath through here to Shillong. Where's Shillong again? Yeah. How long will that take? Probably like 6 turns, 7 turns.
By the cruel seas. Death to the land mongrels. March, you mongrels.
So it's 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe like turn 8, take Shillong, get red blades, and then by that time we'll already have the Confederation, probably by around turn 6. And then we just start working on teleporting over to the other side. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe we do that. What do you think about that? I reckon we do it. We do a migration, but we do it like over the first 8 turns or so. We do the migration, and then we What happens if these guys are dead though? What about if Elithanar's already killed them before? Well, I was sort of thinking maybe we want to try to reduce the number of captives, because if we get the Confederation, I don't know. Do you want to get the Confederation early, or do you want to wait? So maybe we should try and get the Confederation as fast as possible.
Cruel Dreadlord. It cannot be done.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Double time. I will continue later.
I probably could have moved this down on the first turn, right? So then in here, instead of being there, he'd be there. And then we can recruit another lord there. And then all 3 of them could hit that. Clarkaron is getting fisted by Taurox if you wait too long. Oh, is it Clarkaron? Oh. No, it's not Clarkaron, it's Karon Kar. It's the one, it's this one. No, where the fuck am I? Sorry. Blah. Yeah, it's this one here. Karon Kar. Yeah, no, Clarkaron is the one down here that's getting fucked up by, Taurox. Yeah, Karon Kar is this other one over here on the east coast. This one that's getting screwed over by Elithanar, yeah. But yeah, so we could probably get it by turn 5 or 6. And yeah, it'd be really cool if we could somehow like sell this stuff to Snickitch in such a way that we get to still keep the capital, keep the ports. Where's Fuchao? Is Fuchao a port? Oh, anyway, I think that could be pretty cool, unless we come up with a better idea tomorrow. I might try and figure that out. Because yeah, I feel like like kind of hoarding around with Dark Elves can be pretty fun a lot of the time. So maybe if we just sort of cut a swathe through here and then just rampage over here, do our quest really fast, and then just cash out of here and go over to Elithanar. Could be good. Anyway, but yeah, thanks again to Anticity for the host. Anticity is a great Total War creator. You should check him out if you haven't. I'm sure you guys all know him already. But yeah, unfortunately, sorry to let the team down. I'm actually just wrapping up for the night, guys. So I'll see if I can pass on the love to the next the next streamer on the list. Yeah, which is no one. I don't know anyone on YouTube. Does anyone know anyone else that's streaming right now? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh well, thanks a lot, guys. Oh, is Smudge Punch on? Alright, let me try Smudge Punch. Alright, I might have here we go. We've got somebody. Alright, so we're gonna chuck a raid over to Smudge Punch on Twitch. I couldn't find anyone on no, Smudge it says ending. Nah, Smudge has just finished his stream, I think. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, guys. I'll catch you all next time. I'll leave you guys to figure it out. Sorry Anticity for wasting the raid but yeah. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Catch you next time.